Well, I'm trying something new here. I got the hotspot in the window, um, and I'm like across the room. But so far, so good. I had a problem with my camera. We're good. I got to order a new power supply is what I got to do. Hit that share button, guys. See if I can get Shane Jackson to come in here too. I don't know what he's doing, but I don't even think this audio's on right. Hold on. Oh, it's on. That's all right. All right, let's go. We're playing race to 15, 3 sets locked up. Shane Jackson says he's doing some cue work. Yeah, I got the money. I got the money. It's just not organized. You'll bust me if you beat me all 3 of these sets. You'll bust me. Like I'll have to go to my bank to get money out. I mean, this was Urine Dunbar's money. You know what I mean? It just comes and goes. Well, then I lost that with Tyrus. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, with Tyrus? I mean, I thought I was going to win finally, but he wants to try again. He works at the pool room. He don't. He played Trayvon a couple times and didn't win. Didn't win. But I mean, yeah, I mean, he's supposed to be a decent player. I mean, either way, I mean, you broke and ran a 3 or a 4. So Dumpster Jim says he doesn't want to bust me because he likes me. But if he wins all 3 of these sets, he pretty much busts me. Oh God, I'm so anal. I got to count this money, and it all has to be facing the same way. Hey, if it goes hill, we win by 2. If it goes hill, win by 2. All right, we decide at the beginning of the set instead of waiting. And I'm willing to lose 3 sets, but if I win 3 and John wants to keep playing, then I guess that's up to him. John will probably be tired by then, getting out of dumpster traps. I want to apologize to Kurt England for making it personal. It just really pissed me off when he didn't play that game. He is one of the first people that I started betting on games with. He said he just wanted. I mean, he said he was going to quit. It's like if I can't beat Jimmy Gamble, I can't play Marty, and I'm not going to play Marty because I'm not going to lose 5,000. I was like, dude, I lost 20,000 gambling past couple months, and you got the money, so just play. I mean, challenge yourself. I challenge myself in games. Yeah, this is the first set. I'm full. I'm not going to bet anything else, guys. I got 100 on the side and got another 50 on the side. But if you guys want to bet on it amongst yourselves, that's good. This is probably a fairly even game, depending on how angry Maki is, how bad he wants to win. But Dumpster's been on a fire lately. His team name is Dumpster Fire. So I call him the Iron Dumpster Jim. Oh, I don't know if this is a good thing or not. Mackey's got his 8-ball socks on, but we're playing 9-ball. Oh, it's a good thing. Silly. Everyone else wants to bet. I'm good. I mean, I'm betting 1,500 right now. I might lose all of it. This camera's tripping, man. I have to. I think this power supply is going bad. That's what I said. He don't got none. That would be cool. They probably have them. I'm like, John, you're wearing my socks, but we're playing nine ball. Well, tough position here. Wonder if John chooses to bank this ball. Actually, if you bank it over by the six and put the cue ball, maybe if you can get it by the seven, that's a good shot. Or if you get him hooked on it, which I don't think he's gonna get there. Oh, he got there. I'm gonna restart this camera. Just 2 seconds. So far, so good. If you plug the fucking wireless hotspot in across the room, it works better. No, I'm good on the action, guys. I mean, I mean, John wanted to play this game. This is a tough game for us. I mean, Dumpster Jim's been beating everyone, arguably. Just about anyone that has played John that beat like Tyrus. I mean, Tyrus is a favorite to beat John in my mind. And he beat Tyrus, so I don't know. But John's got heart, and he likes playing Dumpster Jim because Dumpster Jim don't say nothing. He just plays pool. He knows he's got to play smart, which I mean that's he's gonna try to play smart. Sorry guys, I'm like doing some other technical stuff. Still won the first set. Hey. Ooh, dumpster. Good shot. No. No.
They drove up here to play Scotch. I'll play over. Table over. Who wants to go to table over? Me and Tyler is playing Scotch Devils against Tom Allman and Nick Sherrill. The 200 a team. Race of 12. So you want us to be in there or over there? Does it really matter? We'll get more respect from you guys than we will from the table to the left. That's fine. Y'all watch on the way home.
Appreciate like that. That's great.
Sorry, guys, I got a problem with my merchant account. This is not really a problem, but it's just something I'm dealing with. Shane says he'll jump in here any minute. He's working on some tips at his headquarters. The tap event is over. Apparently, two teams decided to split, and they're both qualified to go to nationals this year. Looks like Chris Hellman's on one of the teams. Who runs the tap around here? It used to be George. Not bad. Is it Facebook stream smooth? Because YouTube looks smooth, but nobody says anything. Man, on the way up here, I found out that there was another attempt on Trump's life. I mean, that's just insane. I haven't been able to do any research or hear much about it, but definitely interested to hear more about it. Obviously, you can't do it in the middle of a broadcast, but we were at Fiddlesticks, and God, I don't remember who was playing. I think it was one of our C B player matches. It might have been a Chad Zimmer match or something, but that's when the Butler, Pennsylvania incident happened. All right, is he gonna chili pop out of this or something out of it? I don't know which. He's got a couple jump cues. That's all right. Oh, he took the handle off. I was like, is that the chili popper? You already made one earlier. You guys like my new flyer? A walking dumpster. That's great. Maki kind of got a little roll there, but not so much. I mean, there's going to be a lot of this moving around and playing safe and things. Maki's got to contain dumpster Jim and minimize his own mistakes so he doesn't leave them open runouts. But when he gets control of the table, Maki scratches or something like that, that could be very dangerous because dumpster's obviously been known to run 3 racks or so pretty reasonably, while Maki is probably not going to run 3 racks. But he's very capable of like getting out from, say, this position. That's not so good, John. Just trying to duck out of there. Okay. Containing shot. I don't recognize the guy from tap. There is some more action over here. We got Thomas Ullum and Nick Sherrill playing doubles against, what a shot by Dumpster. Uh, Donnie Bacon Bates and Tyler Two Rail Torres. Race to 12. 8 ball. 400 in the middle. Shot by Dumpster Jim. He comes back. So that's what I mean. Maki played a good shot, but then Dumpster kicks it in. Now he's got control of the table. Maki can't win. Well, I don't know. He used to be able to win. Not much of a starting shot. I think what I would do is play the one pocket lag to one, 2 rails to the short rail on the other end. Like bank it, but bank it long so it goes to short rail. Oh, that might not. Well, I think John can see that, but it's close. Can you see it? He can fully see it. All right, so John is on a break. So we have this weekend the Pittsburgh Shootout is coming up. If you haven't put your team in, it's last call for alcohol. So you got to message Melania Thompson. It's a 4-man event. It starts on the team event starts the 20th. Yes, and we have a 9-ball event on Thursday night. Maki has a team. Dumpster Jim has a team. I'm sure we'll see a lot of our friends and people that we see on the stream and the tournaments in the area there many times over the years. So, all right, Mackey's ready to shoot. He made a good hit. Looks like he might slop it in. Looks like he kind of got away with a reasonable roll. Well, that might cost him. Wants to get it under the 6, but not in the pocket, obviously. Table's pretty live. That's been freshly recovered. What's up, Thomas? Did you did you get called up here to play, or were you in the area? What's the score? Oh, okay. What is this lady talking to John about? What do you want an autograph? I mean, what is going on? I mean, maybe she does, but don't shark my shark. Shane, are you there? I think Shane's about to be here. Damn, you're the man, sir. Dumpster. Jimmy. Jimmy. Who's the guy that runs tap here now? Who's the guy that runs tap now? What's his name? Did he buy it out from George? That's what he did? Oh, that don't count? I mean, I thought he called it. I mean, it was obvious what he was doing. I mean, he blasted it. Get in there. Thank Christ. This ain't easy, though. I guess that one didn't count. This one's, oh, he made it. Very, very good job. Somebody was like, it's kind of funny, you know. I mean, most people know that I'm pretty much, I don't know, John's manager or whatever you want to call it as far as doing games and stuff, state course, whatever. But first he's my friend. But this one dude was like, I'm playing John Maki on Thursday, race to 15. And everyone's like, oh man, you better step off that ledge. I'm going to talk you down from playing that game. I was like, I mean, I don't mind if they play. I don't know what they're supposed to play for or whatever, but I was like, John's not going to be available. And dude was like, what are you, his daddy? I was like, well, if he wants to play at the Pittsburgh shootout, he ain't going to be available because we're leaving Thursday, like early afternoon, probably 11 or something, because, you know, it's 2.5 hours. I think the 9-ball event starts around 5. You want to get set up, get checked in. But then he's like, well, I'll play him Wednesday. And I'm like, Wednesday? John, you got pool league Wednesday. He's like, oh, yeah. He's like, well, I could play him after pool league. I guess. Maybe. All right. So the internet's gone absolutely fucking batshit crazy. I'm tired of dealing with it. Tired of dealing with it. Like it's completely dropped. Like nobody can even hear me dropped. I can't do anything about it. AT&T over here sucks. Nick, can I use your phone hotspot again? Can I use the hotspot again? I mean, is it going to work or is it going to shut off or I need to get Verizon, but I need unlimited. Yeah, it's 4-4. Is it 5-4? You? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's gone absolutely crazy. It's dropping like super low. Like I can't, it's not even broadcasting. I might as well just shut it off. So, I mean, did you pay more for bandwidth or did they bill you more? I mean, I'll give you 20 bucks or something. I mean,
Friends in listening land. Hey, Mike. All right, I just got a message from Kevin Kavanaugh. It says that Mike stepped away, so I believe you guys can hear me. So thanks for having me. A little bit of a busy day here on my end. Did some cue deals, did some cue work, did a leather wrap. Had some young lady say that I was begging her for cue work, which obviously wasn't true because I'm super fucking busy. But yeah, so here I am. Let's get the show started. Well, it's already started, but let's queue up TvMike, TvNet. Look at this stream. One on this computer. One here. All right. All right. Sweet. I got it set up almost to where I like. I got myself a peanut butter and jelly. Ready to rock and roll. What's up, MRS Dumpster, Miss Dumpster? Uh-oh. I hope nobody bet on Maki. He does have the socks on today. Can anyone in the chat give me an exact of like what we're doing here? I see that it's a race to 3 for one set in the middle. Does that mean it's a best of 3? Is it a best of 3 for 500, or is it 500 per set? Because it seems like playing a best of 3 or a race to 2 sets for 500 is a lot of pool for $500. So Courtney, help me understand. 3 sets, races to 15. Is each set worth 500? Okay. Randy Dininger, aka Chili, aka Mr. Popper, says Race to 15, 500 per set. Now that helps out. Oh, Dumpster with the super slice on the 4 here. I don't really know what he plans on doing with the 5. You got to actually, if he could get like right back to where he is with the cue ball, that'd be a perfect angle to go, like with a low right to bust up that 6-9. Okay, so now he can go into it and just cut it to the bottom. No, what's he looking at? Why wouldn't you just cut it to the bottom right and push the ball forward and push the 6 toward the hole? There you go. Now follow into the 9, push the 6 to the hole. Trick shot, Daddy-O. Look at him go. Man, if he hits it any harder, he makes the 9. Good shot. All right. Miss Dumpster, did you tell that girl that I love her with all my heart? Oh, look at the 9 ball pushing toward the hole. Yikes. And he lost his cue ball. Well, that's what sucks when you fight tooth and nail to win a game and you turn around and lose it in what seems like seconds, less than a minute. Very strong. Thank you, Miss Dumpster. You are out here doing the Lord's work, and I appreciate it. All right, you can be greedy, shoot the 149. You can shoot the 1 on the side, shoot the 2 in the top right, 3 in the side if it passes the 6, and then shoot the 4-9. Actually, as close as the 4 and the 9 are, I really just shoot the 1-4-9. I mean, there you go. You guys made a bad bet. You should have asked him what kind of socks he was wearing before the match. You know, he's wearing his lucky 8-ball socks. You don't got a chance. And can anyone confirm this is the first set, I think? TvMike, get back here so we can make a wager. All right. Chase Downinger messaged me and said this is the first set. So thank you. Thank you, Steve Bowers, as well. Looks like we got 30 viewers out there. Big shout out to my friend Anthony Santisi, who's tuned in watching. Just got off the phone with him. He said he was going to tune in and listen. And a good friend of mine, Brian Murphy, who I did some business with today. He drove all the way down to the Action Studio and enjoyed his time there, hitting some balls and brought a bunch of cues and stuff. It was a whole lot of fun. All right, so I think you just kind of play that little dink safety where you kind of just roll off their left, our right side of the 1 here, and just use the 7 just kind of a containing shot. You got to make sure you don't do anything silly here to give up this one ball because, again, look at the 9 and where it's placed for another early rack. I'd really be checking each other's racks here. Oh, Johnny, what are you doing? Oh, and he got away with the bump here at the end. Dumpster Jim, do not try the same shot. Don't swing at this bank shot. Okay, or swing at it. Whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. Another tricky one. You got to be basically where his hand is at now, or the side pocket, to shoot the 6. He's looking at it now. That's the only place you can be. So you really got to make sure that you get perfect on the 4. And he didn't make sure he was anywhere on the 4. So he found where he had to be on the 6, but he didn't walk over and pick the exact spot on the table where he needed to be with his cue ball to shoot the 4 ball. Oh wow, and they're playing Wild 9. But that's big. What I like to do with people is you know you're going to make the 3. So I always tell people, if you were to pick this cue ball up and place it somewhere with ball in hand on the 4, where do you put it? And when they show me where they would put it, and if that's the best option, then I say, well, how do you get there? And make them roll to that spot. And what I saw with James there was he didn't pick out his spot on the 4, and that's why he overshot or overrolled it by like a whole ball and a half. Oh, he called it. Okay, thanks, Brad. I wasn't sure. I have the volume off because if not, I get like the meanest echo. Ooh, that was a cute little safety shot there. Look at that. He even like pointed. He called that out. He pointed out where he was going to bank the 1. That was very creative. I like that shot. And then Maki doesn't jump balls, so like you should totally exploit his weakness here. I mean, the guy does kick the ball well, so let's see if he kicks behind this ball 1, 2, 3 rails to make the ball bigger. 1, 2, 3. He tried to go behind it. Oh, wait for it. Let it develop. Oh. All right, so we should already be thinking about the 6 to the 8 and where we need to be. When he's looking at it now. All right, he's off the rail. Looking good. Does this tie it up or does this put Dumpster ahead? Because I haven't been able to keep the. I can't keep score from the Zoom call that Mike phones me in on. So it's either 6-6 or 7-6. Can I get the chat to help me out a little? Six six. Thank you, Carl. Yeah, man. Realistically, 3 races to 15 is grueling. All right, break from Jimmy. Let's see what he got. He avoided the side pocket well, and I think he's coming up dry. I don't really know about that choice of where he's breaking from there. It's kind of a weird place. I like breaking from the rail bar table 9 ball. I don't know if John got a piece of this one between the 4-7 or not.
What's up, kid?
Hey, television Michael.
Paul Moss is in the house.
Yo
He always
yo,
he
Paul
he
Moss.
just comes out to watch all the time.
Hell yeah. You know, we were joking about his Paul Moss's pool cue the other day on the stream, and then I saw him at Icebreakers and I tried it. It
Yeah,
was really nice. It hit really good.
I hit a couple balls with it, but I was like, man, this is just like the weirdest balance. Like
It's really strange, yeah.
he's supposed to put a back on it, a butt on it. I mean, he's building it, so
Yeah, he told me he was doing some alterations. I was like, dude, I wouldn't mess with it. I think it's pretty strong right now.
except when you break it, you might follow through too good and
Yeah,
it breaks in half.
I would be concerned about the durability. That's got like, 10 out of 10 durability, real low durability.
All right,
Must see Charsey.
this is a tough
All right.
game, man. Dumpster Jim's just so strong now. He's Iron Dumpster Jim now.
He's getting better for sure. He showed a lot of grit with that Tyrus match at that hour, and he was coming with some uh, pretty strong shots for that hour. I really thought it was a good match, but I think Tyrus has a better cue ball, and I think James makes just is a natural ball maker. Just really shoots well, pockets balls well.
He's like, yeah, I thought I was in a bad game, so I let other people in on it. I was like, I mean, I thought I had a good chance to win. Like, and he's like, who else you gonna bring up here? I said, listen, the next guy I'm gonna bring from Ohio, his name is Max Eberly.
Yeah, local Ohio resident for sure.
It's
All
good.
right, Mackie. Yeah, he's got enough of this 6.
I mean,
I
I
told
was,
him. Go ahead.
yeah, go ahead.
I was just saying. I told the stream that if they bet on Dumpster, they're in a bad game. Mackie's got his lucky socks on.
Yeah, but they're 8 ball socks.
Oh, he's playing the wrong game.
Well, my
You're right.
man was, yeah, I forget who it was. Oh, it was actually Dumpster. He's like, well, you got to get him some 9 ball socks in for when we play. I was like, I probably could. I mean, if they make 8 ball socks, I'm sure they make 9 ball socks. I said, I don't know, is that a curse or? John's like, I'm gonna try my heart out, but like, I mean, Dumpster's got more offensive power than John, but if John moves
Oh,
around
John.
good, puts him in, tough spots, keeps him
Well,
contained, plays safe. He's got a chance as long as Dumpster don't get wide open.
John almost put himself in a tough spot there. He almost put it right in the drink in the side.
I mean, John's not going to run a 3-pack typically. He's
He's
capable of it.
capable.
He is.
Yeah.
He is. But I would say Dumpster's going to do it more often. I said, hey, man, this is like all the money I got. If you beat me under this set, I'm busted.
Oh,
He's
you're
like,
firing air the second two sets?
no, I mean, I've got all the money. I'm saying if I lose 3 sets, I'm busted.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
He's like, well, I
Then
don't want
we
to
then we
bust you.
get
You're my friend. I was like, well, that's all the cash I got. And I try to justify it by saying, well, it's you and Dunbar's cash anyway. He's like, no, I got that back when you try to get me with Sean Miller and Tyrus. So this is my money.
yeah. That's all right. I mean, I gamble with friends. I mean, I get what he's saying. We don't really want to bust you, but you have
I
a
mean, I'm not
bunch
going
of
to be
inventory.
homeless. Yeah, I'm not going to be homeless. I've got assets. I just don't have any more cash, which I play with.
Liquid. Yeah. Well, you can always, you're always one raffle away from paying the rent. It's not. You
Yeah,
got all those
I
cues
started
in
a new
inventory.
raffle, but maybe if you do my raffles for me, then they'll actually sell. Because
Dude, I
when I
raffled off a cue today in like
yeah, I
23
know it was
minutes.
like yeah. Well, how many spots did I have?
So I did a 24 spot tip
Right.
board, and then you just charge more, and it's less chances, so
Yeah,
or less
people might like
participants or
that.
whatever.
It's a higher
It's
percentage to
just
win.
it's just different. Sometimes you do $10 ones, and sometimes you do.
That's like
You
five
know,
percent chance to win.
you should try to do like do like a blackout or something, and do or
I mean,
one of
I
those high
have.
end
I just
cues or
haven't
whatever.
done one in a while. I started the $2,000 raffle. The first and only buyer so far has been John Maki.
Oh, good for
He
him. He's
he
supporting his
he
friends.
he always buys my raffles. He's like, I want this number. I want this specific
Um,
number.
Ryan Cadle, they are playing 500 per set. Right,
We're
Mike?
playing old
Can you
school
can you?
pool like you were talking about. If you lose a set, you can come back the
Mhm.
next set and rage.
Okay, so
And,
$500 per set.
yep,
Is that
three
correct?
sets max
Okay, so how is it 1,000 in the middle then?
each set.
Is 1K per set?
No, it's 1,000 in the middle. It's 500 a man per set.
And you're playing three sets. That would be
Yeah, so
1,500.
technically it's 1,300 or 3,000 in the middle. But
Okay, okay,
per set, I'm just saying each set is 1,000. Plus, I got 100
okay.
with uh, what the fuck did
That
I buy
math doesn't
100 with?
math. I'm slightly confused. So it's 1K in the middle per set.
Yeah,
Okay, so $500 a man per set. And you're playing three sets.
technically I got another
Okay.
150 on the side, but so it's actually like 1,300 in
Because
the middle per set.
for for a second there, I thought you were back on that Buffalo math.
No, but I think it's total. It'll be 1,500 in the middle aside, so 3,000
Yeah,
in the middle.
nice. So somebody here can win all three sets. You're
Somebody
not
can.
playing a okay. You're not playing a best of three
No,
sets.
we're not. We're not.
Okay, cool. This is good action here then.
We're playing by the set. But I said it. If we're up 3 sets and John wants to play more, it's up to him. If we're down 3 sets, that's all I'm playing because that's all I got. And
Yeah,
John wants to continue playing. I mean, this is kind of long. Three races to 15.
absolutely long. I made that comment while you were away that it's pretty. This is an intense. long match. I know, like the races to 25 or 30 with Dunbar, but this has the potential. Well, it will. Somebody is playing 45 games of nine ball if you win 15-0, 15-0, 15-0.
Pass up ice just like to cool off my Gatorade. Excuse me. That's it. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. John might want a Gatorade. John might want a Gatorade. You want some? No. He's buying. He said he was buying. All right, Thomas Ullum's getting me a glass of ice. I said, he said, you want anything? I said, I'll just take some fucking ice.
Ice,
Tom,
ice, baby.
Thomas Ullum and Nick Sherrill are playing doubles against Tyler Torres and Donnie Bates. Race to 12 for 400 in the middle.
Well, Justin Dunbar, he doesn't complain about playing long sets against other people. He only complains about playing long sets with me, says Justin Dunbar. But it's hard to outrun a cheetah. How can you expect a guy to want to get into a long race with a cheetah? I don't. I mean, you run so fast.
Well, we decided, I mean, we did something like this before. Hey, Jimmy, you remember when we played like 5 sets? Jimmy, when we played 5 sets, did we play race to 15 or was it 13 or 11? It was 11. Thank you. We did 5 sets race to 11. I remember we did that. And one of the sets went hill and we backed it and jacked it. I think we finished up in that. But this way somebody's going to win something at least. If we
No,
split
I like it.
sets,
It's even longer than I would have. Like, not
you
to
would have
be
said like a race to 9 or
9 or 11, and
yeah.
then played 3 sets or something. Because 15 is still kind of considerably. It's still long. Like some people have never like I don't know. They've just never played a race to 15 in their life. Like they can't fathom playing a match like that.
Yeah, I mean, this is what John wanted, so I was just like, Dumpster will play this game if John says he'll play. And I said, okay, that's fine. Well, there's a mistake. Listen, playing the cheetah a race to 30 of 8 ball, that's about as long as these 3 sets playing a different game. That's can take even longer. We just decided to try it the old school way.
I like the old school way a little bit more. Today, I watched. I was kind of tied up. I was doing some things, but I watched Chase and Jake's match, and I'm watching
Yeah,
them play, and I'm thinking in my mind they're only going to play one set because they're racing to what was it, 25 or 21 or
21,
what? Yeah, so it's like how much can they fade playing two
9-8,
sets? Probably not.
9-8. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I thought Chase. I wanted to bet on Chase. I didn't get a bet. The one guy was like, "Well, I'll take 3 games on a wire." I was like, well, "I'll give you 2," and then he didn't want to bet, and I'm like, "Well, thank Christ I didn't bet because it went the other way anyway."
Yeah, I don't even like getting in the box the second set playing a race to seven. Like, yeah, I either want to run back the same game with the same bet, or I'm throwing in the trash. I don't want to do it. It's not.
That's what they wanted
If
to
you're
do, but apparently Jake didn't want to play it. I mean, I wasn't there, but that's just
yeah.
what I heard.
See, we got Adam Maloney here in the chat, and he
Let's
says,
see that.
he grew up playing races to seven and races to nine, and
Dunbar, we're
it's
not
a chance
stealing
to
at all.
reset. John Ash in the chat. What's up? What's up?
What game do you want to play next, Dunbar? You could have played today if you wanted to. And John said he'll play the race to 30 if you really want. But I just know, like, what we did before.
Oh, the old safety break with the safety. Trying to jam up your man.
Dude, why do you think? I mean, come on, Justin. That's silly, man. You think all these games I'm playing, I think I'm stealing? I've lost $20,000 in the past, like, 2 months.
Yikes. And you know what's sad? I didn't get any of that. I think I got like 100 of it. And you still owe me 50,
I
so.
think, yeah.
The juice is running, Mike, you know.
I mean, that's not all betting on Maki, certainly. That's other games that, you were involved in, or Dunbar was involved
Other
in with
horses.
Clay. Yeah, I lost money side bet and, whatever.
That was a good shot there.
I mean,
There
I
you
don't
go. See,
really
look at
keep
him point.
track
Look
of
at
the
him
money too
pointing.
much, but I mean, he's got a
Look at him
look on
pointing
it.
now. I like that he's pointing to where he wants to get now, and I like seeing that out of him. You know, playing a little more pinpoint. Like, you know, and I had this talk with Chase today also. If you're going to be playing big sets for large sums of money, you got to ask yourself, are you a pool player who gambles or are you a gambler who plays pool? And if you're a pool player who gambles, then you need to start taking this stuff serious and you gotta focus, you gotta practice, you gotta just like Jimmy, he's going the extra mile now, pointing the spot out on the ball and on the table where he wants to land. That shows me that he's taking a little bit more initiative and taking it serious instead of just kind of getting up there and swinging.
You said I'm the world's worst game maker and gambler. Well, teach me to get
I don't know
better
about the
then, please,
words.
because,
Adam Maloney's looking for a game. I think we should get him. Uh, I think we should get him a game, Mike. Who can we put him with?
I mean, Magnolia might want a rematch.
The old Magnolia Maloney rematch. All right, we just is Mark Magnolia in the chat? Are you still around? Oh, Dunbar. Zach McKee's better than Adam Maloney, and Zach McKee plays a lot of one pocket, and Adam is an intelligent guy, but he can't spell one pocket. Marty and Maloney. I think
Hmm.
Cole Bryson. I think he should play Magnolia again and kind of get a feel for things before he goes playing Marty Lawson. I mean, Marty's so good he just scared away
Who's
one of the
Mark?
best players around, Kurt England. You
Oh,
got to
Lord,
ask
man.
Mike.
Mm,
Okay.
that's
Well,
like
Mark Magnolia.
putting a drill in my head saying that name right now. I was just,
Which one? Oh, my bad. I forgot about today. That was I tried to make you a $20 to $50 wager on my way out the door. I would have won that. That was a really cool flyer, but you know
I mean, the
his actions
next
and
one I'm going to make is John Mackey versus Feder Gorst.
he wants to play the Russian.
I'll
Oh,
say,
Steve Ballard.
what was it, 60 games to 100 he wants. So then I'll just make the
Yeah.
flyer, and then like Alan Short will message me like, "What is this? What are you talking about?"
All right, John. He tried to. Yeah, I don't know here. Played it off the backside of the three. I mean, that was pretty sporty. Shane Allball's better than Marty Lawson, Chad Johns. Yeah, I think that if Mark Magnolia speaks with his stake horse Granite Mike, I don't know what his last name is, but yeah, that would be cool. I'd like to see him play on the tight box there at Icebreakers, the tight bar table.
I mean, that would be a hell of a game. I mean, I was just hoping Kurt would practice all day here at Icebreakers and then play that set and put up a good fight, whether it wins or loses. I mean, he just, to me, that was just disrespectful to the game in general. But maybe I was foolish to think he would actually play. I guess, but waste some time. I mean, it was entertaining though, because we're going to see people in the comment thread, even though no game was played. This is how Maki has a chance to win some of these games. Just we've got to play smart. Damn. I thought he was going to graze that six ball for sure. No, he drills it.
Yeah, it was a pretty small window to kick in between. Shout out to Chris Mitchell, by the way. I think the tables were playing spectacular. I played Friday. I hadn't played in a few weeks. My intentions were to leave after the break and run, and I started hitting some balls, and I ended up having
Hit
like
him,
enjoying
John.
myself and having fun. So it was like, man, the tables are playing nice. I'm hanging out with my buddies. I'm gonna stick around. John beat on me. John Mackey beat on me my first match. He comes up to me. He goes, "That's
Yeah,
the
I
first
heard.
time I've ever."
Yeah, I heard about that.
He goes, "The first time I've ever beat you. Don't make it a habit, John." So I made somebody's day.
Yeah, I played in the tournament again. I dumped to Dumpster's sister, so he would put her in a set with me. Because I was like, hey, Jimmy, I said, I had to spot your sister a game, but she beat me on the hill. He's like, man, he's like, that's a match we can set up. And I told her that. He's like, she's like, he didn't say that. I said, yeah, he did. I was like, I guess I give her some kind of spot, but he's like, I'll put her in the box.
She beat me 3 weeks ago or whatever it was, maybe a month ago.
Yeah, that's like a 4-2 race or even a
Five,
five
I
two
go to
because she's a
five.
C plus. Yeah,
Yeah, it's real difficult. She won the first game.
yeah,
She
she won the first game
she's
with me too. I mean, I missed like
It
an
makes
eight
it
or
real hard.
something, maybe 8-9. I mean,
Chad Johns Shane Allball is at least the 8-ball better than Marty Lawson.
Nice focus, John.
Mark Magnolia, I think the table for you and Adam Maloney would be table 1 at Icebreakers, the tight bar table at Icebreakers. Now that it's recovered and nice, and it's a good table.
That's fine, Justin. Who's got a team for the Pittsburgh shootout?
Yes, Chucky, Maki is using a keelwood shaft.
Yeah, he plays with Jacoby, obviously. He's sponsored by me, not the company. LOL. We'll just give him cues.
Yeah. All right, I don't know if this is gonna cut out or not. I'm gonna step away and put my chocolate milk back in the refrigerator.
Oh, Mark's got a team. Who's on your team, Mark Tompkins? Well, we got Mackey, Steel City Bill, and Rodney Wolf,
That's
and
a
Pat
nice team.
Calvarisi.
Wow, heavy hitters.
And yeah, that's a good team. Rodney's actually coming to stay with me on Tuesday, so he'll be at Shark Bites on Tuesday, and then maybe we could get a set in sometime on Wednesday before we go somewhere. I know, I know we want a rematch with Jimmy, losing Hill twice. This song was in Pool Hall Junkies. It's like Drowning Pool or something.
All right, I'm back to the action here.
Oh, Bill McCullen's playing with you. Yeah, we were trying to get Bill McCullen, but Rodney recruited Pat. So I mean, can't go wrong with Pat. Just got to put the stopwatch on.
Is there a players list for the singles event?
Not, I mean, she probably has one.
I can't remember what it was like. I played in the first one and the second one, and that was about it.
You got to duck out here, I imagine.
But Chucky Coling, it's a good test. You should definitely go play. It starts this Thursday's the
Nice shot,
singles.
John. Good shot, John.
One rail here. I don't know if he can kick behind it. Two rails the other way.
Yeah, guys. I mean that's the next event starting this Thursday. So I said every little stream I do, I'm going to promote it. So they still got room for teams, I'm sure. Mark Tompkins, we're playing 3 sets, guaranteed 500 a man.
It's Mark Tompkins asked who I liked in this particular match. It's pretty close. If it was 8 ball, I think Mackey's the favorite, and then 9 ball, I think I like Dumpster Jim because that's what he plays predominantly. But Mackey's no bar table slouch, so I think this is about as fair as it gets. I think it's a coin toss. If I was to wager, I would probably just take Dumpster Jim just because Mackey's John's man. What
You
time's
mean
the
Mackey's
event start?
TvMike's man?
Oh, what did I
Um,
say?
John is Mackey is John's man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. Mike's man.
It's 11-9. You know what? There is some flyers out there, but I made this little flyer. There's no King Kongs on it or anything though. So if you do want more information about it, you want to message Melania Thompson, and that's how you spell her name. The 9 ball event is Thursday. It's probably at like 5 o'clock, but I'm gonna find the flyer.
I got it somewhere. I'll send it to you.
Yeah. No, I mean I got it too. It's probably in the Pittsburgh Shootout group. There is a group,
Yeah,
so I'll
I
send
just
you
sent it to
there.
someone.
Uh, I told her I would keep promoting it, so
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
9 ball starts at 7 o'clock. $35 entry. Obviously, plus a Calcutta race to 5. I don't know if that means race to 5 and 4 or 5-5. Women's 8 ball event. $35 entry, $5 green fee. That's including race to 3. So there is no men's 8 ball singles, just a 9 ball warm up. 8 ball team event races to 7. $700 entry. I think that includes rooms. What time does that start? It's Friday night. I just can't see when the time starts. I think maybe I should play some Neil Diamond to get John over this.
Get him close to the finish line. He's
Yeah.
4 games away. I'm gonna punch it down here. Don't get straight in here. Oh yeah, that's like one of those.
He's kind of straight in, yeah.
You can play this ball rail first and draw it, but it's not promised that you catch it the right way. Oh, he went forward.
He spun it pretty damn good.
Yeah, he did.
Open touch tunes.
That was a good shot too, all the way down.
All right, we got some credits left. Or usually this song. About 2 years ago, every time we played this song, this was the sound of Booker losing his money.
Oh, okay.
He got tired of it.
Oh,
Now
good
it's
job.
fuck. I should have hit play before he missed the 7.
Wow.
Huh? Yeah, I should have played it before he missed the 7. He's like, now you play it when I make the 7. He's like, don't be cheap. Play some Neil Diamond. Jimmy said that. Thing is this pumps up Jimmy now. He's like, oh man, when I'm on that lawnmower, I'm listening to Neil Diamond. I mean, I'm dead serious.
That's funny. Just like way before his time, too.
Ooh. All right, it's 11:10.
Just want to say, guys, we're in a busy pool room.
Oh yeah, we are. See if I can get it in. It's kind of long though.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
He said he feels a really nasty Neil Diamond gear coming soon. Well, John's got a chance to win this game if he can not hook himself on the 8 or get a reasonable shot on the 2. Looks like I gotta buy more credits. This will be a nice little lead if he can go up 12-10 in a race to 15. Take a little sweat off Mackey's back.
All right. He's got weird on the 4. I thought he was going to play the 4 on the side instead of trying to get underneath of it and play the 4 in the corner. And now he's got to like low left this ball and go 3 rails and hope he don't scratch or just duck for cover. That's good.
That's smart, especially when he gets him behind the
Yeah.
7, tucked him on the 5. It's a tough hit. He might
Well,
even
it's
foul.
yeah, it's real smart as it's like a close match. The score is close and it's at the tail end of the match.
Well, he's in it. Okay.
Okay, so this is no
Well,
good because
that's
if you're going to give up behind the ball, you're going to be stuck behind the 5, and now John's going to get ball in hand with 5 balls
nice
if
shot,
John don't
John.
accidentally make it.
Oh God. Did you see that shot? Mika makes that shot, scratches in the side,
And acts like a butthole.
and then he
Yeah.
went nuts. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing, but I mean, to scratch off that middle diamond like that, it happens, but like,
Oh, Yeah, it happens.
It happens
but,
too much, really.
Here's a dude who
I
just beat
understand.
cancer.
I
Should
know.
be happy that he's out and about playing pool and he's been given a second chance at life and he's acting like a, you know,
He probably didn't even think about that.
a wienerhead.
Yeah.
Wow. How about that? I mean, oh, wow, that's cold. He almost, he made an incredible jump shot, hits the ball, almost gets lucky with the safety, but it just lands in the window of, how about this for a chili popper promo? Thanks, TvMike. Jumps over the edge of the 5 within a ball's distance. Pixie.
Fuck, that's pretty insane, man. That ball was
I
really
uh
close.
I
John just
the when I played Tate, I jumped over a ball less than a cue ball's width away. It jumped so good I jumped over the ball that was in my way and I jumped over the object ball. I went over and yelled at Chili for making too good of a product. I told him it was his fault. All right, he's gonna kick to the short rail, kick the 5 down to the bottom rail, I think is the shot. He might accidentally kick it in the side.
that's not good.
That is not good. All right, Jimmy. Take a look at where you need your cue ball to be on the 5. Ooh, I don't know if you need to go that far over. You don't want to get in the way of the 9 here.
Could be worse, but he'll probably
Could be
make it
worse, but
anyway.
he wasn't anywhere where he was pointing.
No, it wasn't.
And he didn't keep that ball tight either. He could have dragged it a little bit more. Let's see if he goes up above the 9 or if he draws it below the 9. I like going up above it. Up above it. There you go.
That's good.
Ooh, we got
11
ourselves a
11.
barn burner. Yeah.
Where the hell's my Scotch doubles flyer? Oh, that ain't it. That's the Bear Claw sponsor. Here it is. You guys got to get your teams together for the 1300 and under Fargo rated Scotch doubles. I've got like a bunch of teams I need to put into the system, but it's coming up in a couple of weeks, so you don't want to wait too long. I
Those
got guys
Sharks look
coming
like they're
three,
having a
4
good
hours
time.
out. What about the Sharks?
They look like they're having a good time.
Yeah, wearing matching shirts. Hilarious.
Yeah. What a team. All right. This is a big, big shot here to cut this ball in. Yeah, that's a tough shot. All right. John should just punch it over to the spot, and play to put the cue ball on the spot. And that's like the ideal place. Look at this guy. There you go.
Pretty close.
Yeah, I mean that's good. That's good. Float it over. I think the 4 passes the 8 in the same corner, so it should be. Oh, there he goes, looking at his tip. If the 4 passes the 8, then the 3 goes in the corner. It goes in the side. And John's out. Yep.
I would say it does pass the 8 to the right side of the pocket. Oh, damn.
So that's where, depending on, it's hard to tell on stream, but depending on how far that three ball's out, when you play balls on the side, the angle's so sharp that you're going into that facing, and the
I
ball
think he
doesn't always
banks a
go.
6.
Oh no, he cut it. Well,
What
he's
was he
not out of
doing?
it.
What was he doing? Now you just duck for cover on the other side of this eight ball.
Dunbar's in
Just a
here.
nice.
What is it? What is he? Dunbar's in here screaming, talking about I might lose to John Mackey. He's in here
Why?
barking on the sidelines.
Why didn't he just duck on the other side of the eight, Mike? Why did he try to bank that ball so
Well, I
aggressive?
guess you can break this here.
Well, of course you. Oh,
I mean, that ain't horrible. It's not dead, but close.
well, no wonder the rack is giving him trouble. He's not supposed to be here. He's supposed to play safe behind the eight. I'm still stuck on that.
I don't even get that ball to throw that far.
I don't think he can hit the edge that he needs to, and or throw it. Yeah, I don't know. If he does, good for him. Yikes.
All right, well, this combo isn't so bad. Guys, if you have, I just want to let you guys know because I'm trying to make this tournament as fair as possible. If you have like almost no robustness, we're gonna go by known ability and give you like an artificial Fargo. Like Rick Congeni has like a really low Fargo. I know he shoots like almost 600 feet at least, so I made him a 590. Uh, Jimmy Gamble's son has no robustness, but I know he's like an APA 4, so I just added 50 points onto his skill level. Uh, well, that's a big swing. John goes up 12, 11. I'm going to go talk to Dunbar for a minute.
All right, I'll be here. Vince Stroud says that Vince and I would be an 1165 for that match. Mm, not really interested in playing doubles or team events. I got into pool because it's a solo sport, so I just like to play by myself. So kind of a bad spot here. Just push to the. Yeah, that's okay. I try to like leave them froze to the rail because well, John gave it back, but and I know Dumpster was trying to block the five the hole for the 2. Jim Campbell. Yeah, don't we all? It's enjoyable. Dumpster Jim swinging for the cheese. I think he's going to try to spin this with outside. Oh, he was trying to go toward the 9 there. That's going to hurt unless it lays down. Yeah, it's laying down into a spot to where he can't. I don't know if he can cut this ball. He's going for the cut. Yeah, that was kind of steep. He doesn't want to get this 2 by the 9. John will carry him at it. I think you just send the cue ball down table, maybe behind the 8. He tried to stick him on the 5. What a good shot that is. But I think James can jump this. I mean, this is only the edge of the ball, and since you're only jumping the edge, you don't have to get 2.25 inches in the air. You're only going to jump just a piece of it, so you're jumping the low part of the object ball. Jim Gamble, sorry, buddy. I don't like doubles. I don't play Scotch doubles. I don't play Jack and Jills. Very rarely will you catch me play Jack and Jill unless I'm like, dating a girl or something. All right, John with the 2-9. He's going to get to the hill here, or sorry, 13-11. Chili, did we win a doubles tournament one time? Maybe I can't remember. I know we played John Mackey doubles, I think, in Wheeling years ago. All right, John Mackey inspecting the rack here. Let's see what the Mac attack breaking from the side rail. This is where I like to break from as well. I bring the cue ball right to the left there, right where he did. One ball jars the corner, comes up dry. Jimmy's going to jump the ball in, and this all depends on what part of the 1 he catches. If he catches just the edge of it, he can come back up to the center of the table, but if he thinks he's going to spin around, he could catch the 7. Wow, that's hard to believe there. Yeah, Chili and I played in a doubles gambling match, and I screamed, "Get in the hole! We're trying to win!" Still can't believe he hit that one and it didn't fall. All right, John with a little hook masse. John comes within a millimeter of touching that ball. Let's see if he breaks open the two or he puts it in an even tighter space. So I think you got to get like right above the two and play the 2-6 carom. I think if you're trying to get to where the chalk is, I think it's kind of tricky. And then he one strokes it on top of that. He literally bent down and fired. He didn't even try. Jimmy Gamble, I couldn't do that, sir. I sleep until noon.
John got that early 9 ball. John missed the one. Dunbar
Oh, it
says
was
this is
crazy.
going to take forever
He's not
because
lying.
John Mackey's not going to break and run any 9 ball rats. I was like, well, I mean, he's capable of it. Like, you want to play him some? I mean, I don't know. Like,
How do they play 9 ball?
I don't think we've ever played. We played 10 ball once, maybe. I'm trying to think. I think we played. I mean, I think it's almost been always 8 ball. John would know. I forget everything, so I should write all this shit down. Really,
You should write it down. The best players keep a log of that stuff.
for obvious reasons.
Yeah. And also it's good for when your friends go, "Hey, how do you play that person?" and
Right,
you have a gauge. I mean, Danny Basovich used to talk about having a whole log of places, people, uh, and the pecking order of the room.
right, right. I get it.
I mean, when I was on the road, I don't want to give up the guy who used to give me some spots, but he would have it down to we'll just make up a guy. We'll say his name's Jim. He'd be like, "You want to go there and you want to play Jim," and Jim will be wearing blue jeans, and in his back pocket he'll have a skull tobacco ring, and his like how it wears a hole in their
Like
pants,
real deal,
and
real details, details.
like super detailed. And I would walk in there and I'd know that that's Jim, that's John, and the other guy, is so and so, and you'd be like, you'd feel like you've known those people your whole life because you'd have them pegged like to the T, like what they look like, and I mean it was solid, man. It was pretty cool. Mackie to the hill.
Yeah,
So you got to look at it here, Mike. Is the worst you can do is lose 500 or one? Yeah, I mean if you lose the next two sets, it's the worst you can do.
yeah, but this is just going to make Dumpster play harder. Dunbar don't think we're going to get out here till 5 a.m. I don't know.
What time? What time did this match start? 9.
Well, let's see. The stream's been up for well, I did restart the stream. 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So probably about. I mean, the stream was probably up 5 minutes before we started, maybe. Um, so 2.5 hours, I guess. 2 hours, 15 minutes for this set. if he wins at this game.
I would have liked to seen you guys play like 3-4 races to 9.
Well, I'm debating on doing something like that with Rodney and Dumpster, but we wanted to play like 1,000 a set, like 5 sets, but like I gotta like rob somebody to come up with that kind of loot to risk. That would be some real old school pool.
That was a tough. He got away with the roll there, but it was a tough shot to cut that ball on the side. Man, these guys, they
And here
really
it
rearranged the
comes.
furniture.
Here it comes.
To the air
Yeah.
dumpster.
Yeah, I'm gonna feed John Mackey like 5 Adderall and have him play cheater right after this.
Dumpster Jim, what a great little
I mean,
jump shot.
he's like 80% on jumps. Really, I mean that's really high. What's up, Jimmy Davis, or as his friends like to call him, the Wizard?
Ah,
Yeah, I don't think Chunky Cheetah wants to play any tonight. I mean, he just came over here to watch probably for a minute.
to bark at your guy.
Yeah, John was like, what's going on? What are you doing?" He's like, "John, there's only 2 things that make me nervous: God and the IRS, and you're not neither one of them."
those even scare me.
It must be the Slayer that's keeping John focused right now. I'm a fan of it, but I didn't play it.
Wow. Mackie gets somewhere here toward the middle of the table. It's over.
All right, the curse is lifted. All right, nice job. Dumpster Jim's gonna take a break. Let's go, John. Nice job, sir.
We're in a busy pool room. I just
All
want
right,
to let
guys.
everyone know to let's get
We're in a busy
streaming.
pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
Hey, what's up, guys? I want to tell you about a new sponsor, ProLeagues365.com. Online sports betting, horses, in a digital casino. Everything is in here. You got live sports betting in play. Sign up at betwithtvmike.com. You have to use that link. And then once you deposit your $100 and you message me, I will give you $20 in free play for signing up. I got another video I'm going to show you in a little bit, but this is our introductory video. Thanks for the support. Have fun.
That's not good. Not good for me. Good for them. Nah, I gotta work on late Thursday. I'm gonna be there like after during Calcutta. I'll get there like 6:45 probably.
Damn, the funny thing, I get the break. I was a loser. Failed.
All right, we're about to get started. Anybody looking for a 9-foot diamond for 7,000? It's in North Carolina. Hit me up. I told the guy I help one sell it. It's a blue label, as seen. Sounds like a good deal. It's in a garage, so all you gotta do is get the diamond cart and pull right up. Take the legs off, put it on the cart. Not that I do that stuff, but all right. So Maki +1. Shane must have gone for a peanut butter and jelly break. Maki won the first set. We're guaranteed 3 sets. I didn't think it would take this long, but I mean, actually, I don't know what 2 hours 20 minutes. So you're looking at a 7-hour session. Uh, yeah, about that, approximately. Well, I do know this: sheets will be open, win or lose. I've got 2 little side bets. Mark Tompkins, did you want a side bet on this? I mean, I'll do it. I'm up 1 set. Obviously, me and you will just bet on 2 sets. I'll see you this weekend, so I'm fine with that if you're still around. What's that? Why? This ain't no stealing. Paul Moss tells he's gonna read me my Miranda rights. You have the right to remain silent.
Well, John started out with a 2-game lead in the previous set, so this is good. But Dumpster quickly tied it back up. I mean, Maki has to play smart in assistant pool. He can't start missing silly shots, which he missed a few in the first set. But he also played smart and ducked when he decided, that the shot was not for him and managed to get the W. Shane went to disappear and made popcorn or something. I mean, the closer it is, the better. What's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, don't restart the phone, please. It's solid, man. I like the service. I just have to have that unlimited.
Like I said, I have to completely restart since I didn't get that champion.
I'll go out with you.
I'll go out.
All right, I'm back. Let's see if he moves this 5 ball out a little bit just to kind of develop it so it can go to both holes. Just gently nudge the 9. Gently nudge the 9. Now he might have created a little bit more of a problem for himself. I don't know why he went into it so hard. Yeah, kind of made it a little more difficult on himself. Ouch! Put him in the trap here. I'd call a 9 on the side, kick the 4. Oh my! It's like if you counted how long James was down on that ball, like did he even try to aim it up, or did he just kick at it like warp speed? Just got down one and poke. Well, we got 46 viewers on a Sunday night, aka a school night. Good shot. Well, see how he cuts this one in. Come on, Jimmy. Get yourself together. And he's frustrated, visibly frustrated. I had this talk with Chase earlier today, and it's better to show no emotion at all and use that poker face than it is to show that emotion of frustration, because sometimes that fuels the fire for your opponent. John, he's probably like, yeah, I got Jimmy fired up. Yeah, I got him right where I want him. And now that's a confidence boost, an ego boost for John. And James doesn't know that he's pumping John up. Nate Penny, thanks for telling Junior to fix the Wi-Fi, and also thanks for participating in the Barnhart raffle today that I ran. I appreciate you guys supporting the little giveaways that I do. I try to make them competitive without gouging people. All right, Maki, 3-0.
Get up. I want you to play. I don't give a fuck if you win, but really hard.
Oh, someone's out there using some profanity.
No fear. Please. I'll get this back.
Hey, thanks, Nick. I appreciate it as well. Yeah, the Barnhart raffle I ran today was super fast. I actually made a little boo boo. It was supposed to be 110 for 2 spots, and I priced it at 100 for 2 spots. And I was trying to multitask, and I had just woken up, cost myself an extra $100, but whatever.
Well, I'm back. It's 3-0 Maki somehow. Dumpster Jim's about to chili pop bank this. It's kind of off angle, but definitely going to get a hit on that.
Yeah, Dumpster's showing a little too much emotion. It's giving John some confidence. All right, see if you can spin the 2 in. Ooh, I was going to say that almost developed really good, and then it looked like he was going to scratch. I think now you can get aggressive and bank at the 3. It's kind of close to the real. Watch for the kiss. Yeah, he caught a little kiss, but I don't
I
think
thought
he
he
was
should
going
have
to bank.
ducked under the 9, really, but
Yeah, that was a good shot too. I think you're right. I think he was trying to duck under the 9, but he just didn't hit it very good.
another containing shot. That's what John's got to keep doing, really.
Kinda.
Well, I mean, it's he can
Jimmy,
still
yeah,
get it, but if he would have got it on the rail, it would have been more reasonable. Really? I don't think he's lost too much confidence, Shane. Wow. What a funky bounce there. He's calling the 9 off the carom, but he's going to cut the 8 to the left.
Yeah, you got to make sure you don't
I don't really
kill
know
him
if
off
it.
that 9 and scratch.
I don't think it's really there, really. But
I don't either.
oh, it was. Look at
Oh,
that.
oh, wow.
Damn.
What
What
do
do
we
we
know,
know?
Mike?
What the fuck? Oh my god. Great minds think alike.
Yeah, I was.
I didn't think it was
He
really
may,
there.
I thought he might kiss off of it and scratch. So
We both didn't think you were going to make that shot. He's like, shove this up your ass. Put this in your dumpster. Oh man, what is going on here? Now he's going to get every roll in the book. He's going for, I think the caroms there better than the combo. He made the 6 and scratch. Oh, we didn't get every roll in the book. Or he didn't get them. Now I wonder if John plays this to the side and then falls between the 2 and the 7 to play the 2-9.
yeah, I can't tell if the 2 passes the 7 to try to run out, and then
That's a
if it
little that
doesn't,
that's a little tight.
and if it doesn't pass, then I think you're right. I think he shoots the 2-9, but
Well, I don't think he is with this angle.
it must pass the 7,
Oh,
or
he's
he's going to
breaking
knock
it.
it out. Wow, good for him.
John's really good with angles. He creates some great breakout shots playing 8 ball. So, oh, he jumped up. Too excited. Settle down, John. No two stroking it. I mean, that's what he did, really. I need to play some more Neil Diamond.
A little
Well,
back and forth
he's
action. Gotta
that
make it.
could cost him the lead, really. Should be 4-1. Was 3-2 with Jimmy breaking. Anybody looking for a 9-foot diamond? It's in North Carolina, but it's available for 7,000. It's a
Pretty good
blue
price.
it's a blue label. I don't even think the cloth needs redone, actually.
Yeah, they can just turn it on its side and roll it in your house.
Yeah,
So, fun fact: there's blue labeled ovals, and then there's blue ribbons. Both are blue labels. I have no idea what the difference is. but mine's a ribbon. Ooh, you almost got him froze to the back of that 5.
He's got a little bit of room.
Might kick it in the side off the 4.
Oh. Get
Hmm.
Maki a chili popper. Teach him how to use it. LOL.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
He's got a blackout, but you'll never. I mean, I've seen him try to jump once during a match, and it was like, it was kind of silly, really.
But there's so many times where the jump shot really opens up, um, opens up a shot that the kick shot is more difficult or lower percentage when you could just make the ball. I don't know. It's nice to be able to do. But some guys they use the jump shot too much and then they forget how to kick.
He killed that one.
Did you see the picture of local professional Sean Putnam wearing leather pants, shooting the ball behind his back? I'm gonna send you this gem of a photo. Good shot, Dumpster Jim, jumping the ball there. Yeah, I just everyone in listening land, I just forwarded TvMike a photo of the love sponge Sean Putnam shooting a ball behind his back while wearing leather pants.
Oh my God.
I know. It's an erection just waiting to happen.
When was that? Where was that
I don't know.
Which? How did you find that? I mean, he's obviously younger here.
uh, I don't want to give up my source. Somebody forwarded it to me, and it was that Diane Hoppy who uploads all those pictures of the champions from years ago.
Yeah,
She
that's
put it
Earl's
up.
manager.
Maybe in between racks, maybe you throw it up for the locals to indulge. All right, Dumpster Jim, gonna tie it up here, 3-3. Perfect time for a little leather pants action.
I have to load it. Hold on.
It's kind of cool because everybody else is out of focus, and then he's just there like gut hanging out, leather pants. Just
I see it. Yeah, he still wasn't. He was still kind of heavy set. I guess that's a polite way to put that. All right, let's see here. Blast from the past. Sean Putnam, Ohio's finest.
I mean, he makes Jeanette Lee look like terrible in leather pants. Like who wore it better, Sean Putnam?
Here it is. I don't know if they're leather pants. It looks like a tracksuit, maybe. I don't know. Like that line.
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe. I mean,
oh, yeah, yeah. You might be right. Yeah, those might be
maybe.
Adidas pants.
Yeah, there he is. Speaking of jumpers, he was
He was
one of the
probably
stronger
maybe
jumper.
yeah, a
That's
mother
what I always
jumper.
heard.
Yeah. Well, I always thought that the taller people jump the ball better because they don't sidearm as much. They can actually get their arm in like the proper, what
Oh,
a
Maki.
wow. He hit that ball so clean it looked like it was going. But the taller people they can get their arm in the mechanical way, in the right easier way.
Well, I mean, I don't blame him for going after that shot because the three ball's messed up.
Yeah.
But
Oh, the three's in a nasty
Jimmy just
place.
left him the one. But is he going to be able to get something to break that out? I don't know.
Terrible. Terrible attempt at a safety. You gotta float the ball off the rail and stick him to the back of the four. And those are little shots that have huge results. And you need to dink around and practice doing it. One of the best guys I've ever seen practice those kind of little shots is Mark Tompkins. He'll go there to the pool
Look at
room and
this
just kind of
guy.
like,
Oh my God.
wow.
Ooh, Maki.
Ooh, the Mac attack. I got to get this picture of putting him off my screen.
Good hit, John. Would have been nice if that went inside somehow, but
So, question for you: If Dumpster wins this one, oh my, you overstroked that a bit for no apparent reason either. Um, if Dumpster wins this one,
holy
what do you
Christ.
wager?
Are you shitting me? I thought he shit that eight ball in. I'm surprised he missed that ball, really.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean, we're supposed to
how
just
much
bet
do you bet the third
500,
set?
500 a set.
I know that's the
I mean,
arrangement, but I mean, does
what am I
anything
supposed to say?
change?
Bet 5,000 now? I
Do you
want.
bet any more? Do you bet at all? Really, I can't believe he he did the shot from the six to the seven is what he really dogged. He overstroked it.
Thank Christ. That ball wasn't going in. Oh, we stole that game somehow. I think it's time for some Neil Diamond.
There you
At first, my favorite Journey song.
go.
I got this idea. I really don't want to talk about it, but I can't help but want to talk about it. My server is being worked on right now. Um, I'll have my pay-per-view platform back, and I want to do some matches.
Nice.
That's pretty much all I can say at this point, but probably another 3 days it'll be running tip top. Mackey's making love to his tip right now. Very ferociously, I might add. Voraciously. I'll see if I can catch him in the act. Always done. I mean, he was like staring at it, just hunched over, grinding on the tip.
Oh my.
Like, you know how he sees, like, you normally see him do it on the screen, but like he was like halfway on the table one, grinding on his tip, staring at it. Dumpster Jim is up like a light, probably wanting to get out like a light too. He's kind of got to be careful not to get too hastily. He's getting loose, you know what I
Okay.
mean? Like, hell,
Yeah. All right. Small window for the 5.
he got there for sure.
Nice. Nice
He
float.
missed it. Oh, he almost missed it.
Oh, yeah. It looked like he kind of hit it into the rail a bit.
He changes his English, I think. That's good, sir. 4-4. Guys, think about your Fargo ratings for our 1300 and under. Oh man, I can't miss this. It's a Captain Paul Moss moment. like
What
Cap,
do you think
like
those?
like Captain Lou Albano comes over with
What do you
rubber
think those
bands
words
hanging
of
off his
encouragement were?
face. I have no clue. Probably, do you want a drink?
Uh,
Dumpster is sipping on something.
oh,
He's
is
got a
he?
1-9.
I didn't know him of much of a
I
drinker.
don't really think he is, but
Yeah, maybe he had a long day at work.
what did Paul say? We're trying to figure out what Captain Paul Moss said. Your coach, Paul Moss, what did he say? Oh, he took his phone away so he can't be distracted. Actually, that's a good thing. I mean, there's actually new generation AAA pros that sit on their phone during matches, whether it's a tournament or a gambling match.
Yeah.
And I mean, maybe it doesn't bother those players. I mean, mostly the
Well, there's
younger
also
ones, but
the thing that your eyes do as you stare at the digital screen, and it takes a while for your eyes to go back and get focused.
that's
Oh, he
true.
almost scratched. So it's really detrimental to look at it and
In one of my recent conversations with Kurt England,
huh,
he says, "Do you remember the old pool rooms where you couldn't see 3 feet away from the table?" He's like,
and
"That's
with
what I
smoke.
like. Like you can't see anything." Like he was saying that the light at Buckeye kind of bothers his eyes on the
Uh-huh.
perimeter lighting. Look at this. I think he just gave John a combo.
I think it's pretty much wired. Yeah.
I think so. He says
I
that's
really
good,
don't
sir.
know. Oh wow.
Thank you. He doesn't want you to get warmed up, John. Yeah, I thought pretty close. Yeah, it wasn't froze though. Yeah, I mean, probably couldn't. So yeah, I mean, he was saying. I mean, obviously, you've been around a long time to be able to experience both environments. He says the really bright perimeter lights. He has people have to wear hats and things, and he can't focus on. I mean, that's what he said. He can't focus on the balls and things like that. And I mean, some of them are pretty bright.
I don't know. I have perimeter lighting at my room, and
Does
it's
it help
excellent.
you?
It's honestly, it's in my opinion the best light that I've ever had, and I get no kickbacks. I don't sell them. I mean, you know what I mean.
I
I
mean,
really like it. I think it's
which
really
which
cool that
which brand is it?
it's a perimeter light. I got it from
That's a
Chris
brand
Wilson.
actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I got it from Chris Wilson of the League Room when I bought my table, and and it's great. I think it's really cool that they're like, most traditional lights, they go right in the middle of your table, or the fluorescent lights in the middle of your table. And,
That's what this is.
we just put a camera at my room, dead center in the middle of the table,
Oh, you did?
right through the middle of the perimeter table. Yeah. So I was standing on top of my table earlier today,
I mean, does it
and my
look
buddy
good?
Glenn was.
Does it look even or?
I need to get it a little bit higher because it has a little bit of like a fisheye look almost.
Yeah, that's the
Uh,
tough thing
it
because
has,
that totally is not what you want.
yeah. If I get it like, I don't know, 2 to 4 inches higher, then it has a completely different look, and it's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
if you're gonna
So
like try to capture it into a stream thing, you could probably crop it even.
yeah, it's really cool. I mean, it's coming together really nice.
Yeah, I want to experiment with that, but for a quick and dirty setup, I'd love to be able to just come in a room and just plug some shit up under this light and just have a wireless overhead, but it ain't that easy. Um, I don't know. I mean, Nick's taking off, so I'm gonna lose my kick-ass bandwidth, I guess. I have two wirelesses connected, so
All right, John
maybe
should be
it'll.
out here. Almost play
Good
all
job,
three
John.
balls to the same hole.
You know, also that all that one pocket ghost that Maki plays.
Does John ever play one pocket, or did he?
Very,
Or
very rarely.
I feel like, man, with a
Go ahead.
brain like his, he would have
I'll deal with it.
been
Thanks,
really,
man.
really creative.
Just leave. Yeah. All right. So he's taking his hotspot. I'm gonna be on my hotspot. I don't know if it's gonna sustain or not.
Oh no, here we go.
Yeah, it's gonna turn to shit again probably. I'm gonna try to reconfigure some bit rates before he walks out the door, so it might not be so noticeable. Is that? Did you win? Oh, okay. Sounds fair. Yeah.
All right, so it's if he can elevate here, it makes the shot a little more difficult. But
No.
punch it back out. Good shot. Ooh. And now to try
Oh
to
yeah, you can
float
do
this
that.
three ball in and stay between the 5 and the 8 is difficult.
Are you gonna be in Pittsburgh? No. Yeah. Yeah. Thursday through Sunday. Is Marty playing or Tyler playing? So you just give okay. All right, later, brother.
John's making a good out here. He made a couple good shots to get where he's at. If he wins this rack, it's very well deserved. Went a little far here. He should be able to
I think
maybe
he's
go
all
around the
right.
9. I think he floats around the 9 2 rails. There you go. Third rail for good measure.
He's shooting, John.
Yeah, he earned that rack. That was a good shot.
Hold on.
If anybody is a gold collector out there, gold is at $2,602 an ounce right now. Just absolutely insane, record-breaking numbers.
Oh man, now we got a double steer here. Now he switched sides. He
He just
switched
gave,
sides.
I think he just gave him a kiss on the cheek.
Oh,
Oh,
everyone's right about something. This is entertainment.
I don't know if I'd want to buy that DVD, but it looks like Big Brother and Little Brother.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, oh man, I really
Some
got mad at him one time in Indianapolis. He got John so hammered, and he was commentating. I mean, you probably remember that, or I'm like, John, you can't like, come on, just it's too much. He went inside, and then he went in the front of the pool room. And he's like, they say I'm too drunk to commentate, and he was telling everyone. He's just practically yelling. No, it was all true. Look at this three ball combination. Yeah,
Yeah,
we enjoyed that interaction on the stream. I'll tell you, got a good laugh out of it. But I said you're double steering now. Now you switched from being a Jimmy cheerleader to Maki cheerleader. He's Paul's friends with everyone.
yeah, he's
Good,
a nice guy.
good hit.
One time I was going through a difficult breakup with a girl, and and Paul came down, took me
I
out
think
to
he's
dinner.
drinking something.
Oh, he's just a good dude.
I mean, if you mix it in this whole thing with like Coke, yeah. I mean, he might be drinking already, so he might not need. I get mad if it's too much. Well, we're gambling too. I mean, if it makes him break and run 5 racks, you can get him hammered. I don't care, but I mean, ask
You
him
got to
if he
worry about getting hooked behind this 3-7. I think you just bump the 2 in and then shoot the 3 down table,
Shane's
stick
on
him
the other
behind the
line.
7.
Yeah, he's commentating with me. Yeah, he is good. That's why he's working for free. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. No, I don't. That's all good.
What do you think he frams at this 4-9 kick shot? He left himself kind of bad. He got a chance to kick this 9 ball in.
Paul's challenging me to a set now. Means we're real friends.
Oh. Oh, he's
I
going to
don't know if
cross
you
bank the
blast
4?
this or what.
I don't know what he was doing there.
I mean, he got a decent leave out of it, I suppose, but I think he was just hitting and hoping, really. Not
Good,
bad.
good cue
Not
ball.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. He should be able to hit this, but Marty's up here. Look at this guy's coming. He's coming to challenge Maki now. Actually, we made a game with Marty, and I mean, I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but John will play him 28-20.
28-20, huh?
Yeah,
I don't know. I
Marty
really
give
don't.
him 8.
Yeah, I don't really know.
I mean, and that's not like me trying to steal, like, oh, these guys play even. Fuck no. My dude is rock solid.
Yeah, especially bar table 8 ball. That's
I mean, he makes some mistakes here and there, and he doesn't win all,
yeah,
who wins every tournament, you know? I mean, you and Marty will
yeah.
split sometimes, or you'll find towards the end, but
I beat him 4-0 Saturday. I played really good. He scratched on the break once, and then I played him a safety once, and I
you
beat
talking
him
about Friday?
Friday. Yeah,
Yeah. And Mackey beat you 4-1.
Mackie beat me 4-1. Yeah, that's a
So
short
how's that
race.
work out?
Anything happen. Mackie's the best player that there is. Look what he's doing to our dumpster.
Well, he's not doing, I mean, there absolutely can't be no spot here. These guys play dead even.
Oh yeah, it's always
And it's
super
and it's
close.
probably in favor of Jimmy because he's got a higher gear.
He's not finding it though.
7-5.
7-5. Well, Mike, I think I'm gonna make it to midnight, and that's where I gotta draw the line.
Oh, you're not paid enough.
Yeah, you don't pay overtime, so
Well, if Trump gets elected, when he gets elected, overtime's not going to pay, or they're not going to be taxing overtime. That's pretty good.
they just
That's like a
they just
raise.
tried to they just tried to hurt him again today. I heard
I
someone
heard
said
that
he
too. I got to look into that more. That's insane.
that's like twice within a couple months.
2 months, yeah.
It's insane, man.
What's Maki doing? Player break.
All right,
Let's get
guys.
streaming, I guess.
We're in a busy pool room.
Let's
We've
get
got some
45
great
streaming.
seconds.
improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
Hey, what's up, guys? I want to tell you about a new sponsor, ProLeagues365.com. Online sports betting, horses, in a digital casino. Everything is in here. You got live sports betting in play. Sign up at betwithtvmike.com. You have to use that link. And then once you deposit your $100 and you message me, I will give you $20 in free play for signing up. I got another video I'm going to show you in a little bit, but this is our introductory video. Thanks for the support. Have fun. What's up, guys? It's TvMike trying to cut a promo, play with the dogs at the same time. Thanks to Jacoby Custom Cues for being my primary sponsor. Check it out. Hit me up if you want to buy a blackout. I have dreams about jumping with this cue. We got Mag 1s, Mag 2s. We got the black shafts. They come in 3 diameters. If you want Brandon to make you a custom keelwood shaft, this thing is really nice. I'll be hitting with one of these very shortly. I've got all kinds of inventory. Ask me for a picture of some of my custom inventory, my current inventory, and I'll send it to you. Check it out. Thanks for supporting my page, Billiardnet, on Facebook and billiardnet.tv, the website. Of course. Hey, this is TvMike. I'm trying to train my dog. Hey! This is a Jacoby commercial.
Oh, look at this 9-ball track right to the hole. All right, hooked again here. I mean, James has made like 4 jump shots this whole match. Oh, cue ball getting close to the hole. John's going to have to kick 2.
I'll come back in a minute.
Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it quits here. It's about 10 till midnight. I got a busy Monday. It's been fun, but your boy's tired. So thanks for tuning in. Thanks for playing in my raffle. I believe I'm gonna put up a Tony Lane jump cue this week, so stay tuned for a nice black diamond wood Tony Lane jump only raffle. All right, have a good night.
All right, thanks for jumping in, Shane. Anybody else want to jump in? All you got to do is get on Zoom. I can give you a link. It's easy. So Mackey's up 9-6. Dumpster Jim gets out. I caught Mackey doing a shot of Fireball with Paul Moss. Paul Moss says, "Hey, TvMike, you want to buy out now?" I'm like, "Dude, get the hell out of here." He's like, "Just one, just one." As long as he doesn't start missing straight in shots. I mean, this is like EPMD said. This is strictly business. Steel City Bill, you want to jump in? Put Zoom on your phone or a tablet. Tablet's nice because it's a bigger picture. Nice shot. This one is probably a hit it and stick it on the 8. If you can see enough of it, I'm thinking. So tricky shot. Or you just bank it in. My God. You missed it. Just by a hair. Who wants to jump in that's got a couple hours left before they hit the hay? Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure he didn't call that. Look at this. This is about dead, really. Nice medium stroke. I would say hit it with bottom. That's why you hit it with bottom, so you get a shot on 5 afterwards. Although I would have thought he would have hit it a little bit less forceful. This is good. I mean, the 8 leads right into the side hole. Oh, losing focus a little bit, John, but good leave. I mean, it would have been shitty to try to get on the 8 like that, but let's give a shout out to Mike Cease, who did the Chase Dininger and Jake Fraley match earlier this evening at Fiddlesticks. Somebody just commented on the videos. People are watching the videos. I'm sure it'll get blocked on YouTube, though, on music. All right, good little rip. Is he going to leave Maki anything? Not much, but chances are he's probably going to shoot at this 7, because if you make it, as long as you don't scratch, you got the easy 8-9. Oh, he's going to bank it? Surprised, actually. Well, that's good. I guess, did you try that, or is that like a two-way shot? Is it a two-way shot, or did you try to make it? Is it a two-way shot, or did you try to make it? Yeah, yeah. Well, you got lucky, though. I mean, that ain't no easy shot. Especially with the 9 there, you gotta, kinda gotta come at it 2 rails. Jake Fraley won on the hill. And then they played a race to 7. Oh, okay. Interesting play. That's smart play, really. Instead of giving up ball in hand with a little draw shot to get the 9. Spot the 9. What's John gonna do here? Probably just send off the 7 on the left side and try to get behind the 9. Chase won the race to 7. Oh, he's gonna bank the 7? And it's probably a bad decision. He should have just played the safety. Feather 2 rails behind the 9. Instead, he gives the rack up, more or less, but that's not very good either. Dunster's all out of whack here. He played that 2 ways. You doing what? What's that? Around here? John made a bad decision too. Trying to cut? No, he's not. Get on the rail, sir. Wow, he got a little lucky there. Wonder if he tries this cross side. It's like an off angle kiss bank though. It's kind of tough. It's like Maki will win it, more than likely. Nobody wants to commentate. Nobody says nothing. Good shot. John was, you couldn't see it, but he was like leaning way up in the air. His socks were right in my face. Wow, this match has 3,500 views right now. That's more than I've got lately. Actually, the match with Sean Miller had really high views too. You might be in trouble on this 7. Wow. I think it's frozen. Where's it going to end up? Well, it's gonna end up safe. Good hit. Yeah, that's he used to do that a lot.
Crowd's crazy. Curve throw. I still use it when I'm stuck and can't figure it out. It's like figure it out. Honestly,
Yeah, he would blast the balls.
even some of the time he led.
You make something. Yeah.
Love that. Oh, by the way, no good. John.
Remember this. That's the number that he texts me from. Don't say it out loud, but good hit.
You. Okay. Stand in. He gave me that.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, sweetheart.
Down to the 6. Wow. No, you can still see it, but he can still see it. Still got to get back to the 5. I mean, there's nothing great about it, especially if you hit that. He's gonna have to kick at it from behind. A little bit of right, maybe. Okay, there you go. I mean, I think so, but you want to watch it? I mean, I can't do it in slow motion because let me see which direction this ball goes. The 7's in front. It's like a split hit, if anything. Did you see it? I can't. No, just no. Unless it's here. You're probably gonna miss it. Probably. I guarantee I missed it now. Just play it. Just play it. Appreciate you asking. I mean, you'd have to have somebody watch it in slow motion, but he kicked it in, so. And he dogged the 6 anyway, so. At least he won't win in that inning. think he's gonna call that 9 off the bank. He's got to hit it really square. Yeah, if you hit it like that, it's not gonna go. What is going on? Paul Moss says you're getting horse fucked. The cheerleaders. I mean, he ain't out of the set. No, no. I want to encourage him. Oh my God, what is going on? Somebody commented in the YouTube chat quite a while ago. Steve asked, anyone know which icebreakers this event is in? As far as I know, there's only one icebreakers, but we're in Youngstown, Ohio, Austintown. I think John can see this too for the corner. Probably not the side. I guess he couldn't see it at all, otherwise he wouldn't have kicked at it. Nice little shot inside, killed it. Hit him pretty smooth. Gotta slow him down, John, or hope he makes a mistake. Or he's gonna catch up.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
No shot on the one. Does he push? 5-7's no good. Well, I don't know. John can see it, but can't see the face. Mackey's on a break. All right, guys, it's TvMike. We're going to cut another promo. Take two. This is a $2,000 choice raffle. 100 spots, $20 a spot, 3 for 55 or 6 for 100. I've got Venmo, PayPal, and Zelly. The information's there. Once it's sold out, we'll get back to you with the winner. Choice of about 80% of the cues that you see. $2,000 choice. I got about 30 pieces. Probably can choose out of like 23 of them or so. All right, hit me up. All right, guys, it's TvMike. We're going to cut another promo. Take two. This is a $2,000 choice raffle. 100 spots, $20 a spot, 3 for 55 or 6 for 100. I've got Venmo, PayPal, and Zelly. The information's there. Once it's sold out, we'll get back to you with the winner. Choice of about 80% of the cues that you see. $2,000 choice. I got about 30 pieces. Probably can choose out of like 23 of them or so. All right, hit me up. Mac is ready to go. Interested to see what he does here. Maybe he'll kick at it under the six. No, he's gonna hit it in the face. Probably didn't want to make that ball. Yeah, good hit, John. Don't jump up too far. You can jump it. No jump cut action. He's taking the handle off the popper. I said, "Is this dude that sold this car to Courtney at Pool Guy?" He's like, "Yeah." Good hit, John. Now, this is a Rodney jump shot, which means I don't think Dumpster's going to shoot the jump. Rodney might, though. It's a little out of line, really, but Rodney's made 2 super long jump shots, and they were on the stream. They were pretty strong. Pretty sure you want to play safe here. Which side do you want to come off, though? It's probably better to come off the right side, like that. Oh, that's great. He might fire the 5 in, though. Here comes pretty firm, solid hit. He's got a good chance to go. There it is. Look at this. That's a bad roll. Yeah, it's a good shot. He's like, stop it. The whole Dunbar thing. Like to see John grind through this, so going into the third set, he's got some confidence to try to win all 3 sets, but I don't think it's a wise decision if we lose this set to play for a lot more money. Keep it where it is. Consider this just a good session where either player could have won a good amount. We'll see what happens, but John should be ahead 11-10 here. That's good, sir. It surprised me if he doesn't even make him shoot it, really. I'm staking John, of course. James Brown, the godfather of soul. Tell your buddies, get your teams. 1,300 and under Fargo rated Scotch doubles. I've got some teams signed up, but we got to get more people on the list. It's going to be a pretty big payout with $100 per team. Plus, the last time we did doubles, it was anyone could play with anyone, but it was only like a $40 entry. But this one's a $100 entry plus the Calcutta. The Calcutta should be pretty big, especially if you have the 2 guys there that were there last time. There's going to be a lot of teams that are 3s and 4s, really, and it's alternate break. So if you got a really killer team that's going to 5, and there's a team that's going to 3, and well, 2 games is a pretty big spot. So it's going to be on double elimination. So how you match up is what you're going to go to. Alternate break. What if Maki chooses to play a carom off the 2, or if he wants to just play a little layup safety, which will probably leave a kickable ball. If it comes on the right side of the 2, it's going to lay up like by the 6. Or if he'll just do something creative like that. Nice shot, man.
Don't want to be over there though. Good. I think he's gonna go for a bank. I mean, you could send off the ball and try to play safe. Two-way shot. Actually, it's not even a two-way shot. It's a safety because he's trying to get him on the 6. I don't know if that leaked out enough. Cue ball looks really close to the 7. Depending on how much room is there, might be able to see the ball. Probably not. Looks like he's kicking. Good hit. Almost made the shot. Okay. Well, at least it didn't scratch. He leaves a bank, which pretty much anyone and their mom is going to try. Six is definitely got to be developed somehow. Or he'll just come back up and play it safe off it, unless he wants to get up and try to bank it. Watch out. Ooh. And that side pocket scratch, it seems so. It seems like really hard to to envision, but it happens all the time. Like that ball coming in the side pocket angle, it's actually a really small window, but when it comes off that diamond, it always finds it. So it's definitely a break for John with ball in hand. I mean, all you gotta do is draw the cue just a little bit and get a shot on the 7. Should be out. Why is that go forward? 2 rails. Alright. I'm the kind of guy that would just nibble draw that. Pocket speed. I wonder if he chooses top right on this when you don't have that much angle. Yeah, that's the shot he did. Nice execution. We're squeaking through some of these racks, but looks like we're ahead by 2. Let's go, John. Nice job, sir. Well, this looks pretty good for John. I mean, got the one. Yeah, I mean, he I would think he's probably out. I mean, this is laid up pretty good. You got the one in the corner, the two in the corner, the very minimal movement with the cue ball to the three, the natural angle to get from the three to the four. The four to the five is about the only thing. Five to the seven's natural. The eight's right up there. And then the eight to the nine is the biggest concern. Four to the five, and the eight to the nine. Everything else is pretty natural. It's all running into the shape, the line. Yeah, this is pretty solid work here, John. Good break. I think this window between the nine and the rail is big enough to just not worry about getting hooked on a nine, just spin up there. Just like that. Nice controlled shots. It's good to have a fairly easy rack once in a while. Give you some confidence. Especially right at the tail end of the set. So this is actually a 5-2 race now in favor of John. And then we'll go into the third set, which that'll be a grind. I mean, I didn't realize it would really take this long, but you know, I didn't think about it too much. I'm like, oh, race to 15, that ain't shit. Normally we're doing races of 30. Wow, Skylar Woodward won a major event. He really doesn't win too many of them. This should have paid pretty good though. It was not fantastic, but 10,000 added. I don't know what it paid, but good for him. Hold on, you know what? How's the stream been holding up? I'm looking at drop frames, but it's not outlandish or excessive.
This looks pretty good here. I mean, this is like Pool Gods. John loves 9-ball now. I said John loves 9-ball now. He's like that shit. Yeah, I just ordered the dog's food actually. Miss the dog. It's hard to like have a relationship with a woman and then build a family with them and then for whatever crazy reasons just fall apart and then not really have that same relationship with your family, your dogs. Here's a nice little flyer from when was this from? It just came up on my memories then and now. I think it was Withrow and John Ash, race to 15. We did that at the Wrangler Tavern. I think they split sets. That was on the Predators. Or no, that was on the Diamonds. That's before where they got the Predators. Well, Dubsy Jim loves 9-ball here. This is wired up pretty good. It is a 4-1 race. Yeah. We'd play some more music, but it says it can't see the jukebox. That don't make any sense. Not checked into a jukebox. The jukebox is offline. Let me ask her what's going on with that.
On the butt, a couple colored rings here, a textured wrap, and then we have the whole forearm casted in the resin. And this is the only one of this style I got that's of this resin. People will talk about this cue, I'll tell you that. I don't know what it is, but I've had so many people ask me about this cue, but nobody's pulled the trigger yet. Somebody pulled the trigger, and nobody else is going to be able to ask about it. So that's how that works. It's a one of one, get it, and then it's gone. Alright, here's one that really stands out that was not made with my materials. Unless maybe some of it was, but maybe that's why I picked it out. But I really like this cue. I mean, this is a real special one. You've got multiple segments of casted resin in the burl dyed. You've got rings. You've got this whole crazy centerpiece here with all this wood figuring. Impregnated burl ebony and spalted maple. So the spalted maple is like in there, here, and in the diamond. And then you got these fine points that are actually really sharp. John's really gonna grind through this set. I mean, we're guaranteed to win at least one set here, but if he loses this one, it's a huge swing. That's the thing when you play multiple sets. But I know he's getting tired. For his sake, I really hope he can grind through it. Anybody know how to fix a Touch Tunes jukebox? They keep saying jukebox is offline. Besides reboot it, I just did it. Well, that wasn't a good rack. Oh my god, he got 3 clusters. That's a shot. Maybe not. Play safe. Send off the 2. Good speed, John. Good speed. Kick behind it. Might make this 4 ball. It looked pretty close. Well, he would have had to duck off the 3 at that angle anyway. Interesting. Let's see if he plays the combo. I would think so. You're gonna overcut the 3 a little bit. Oh, he doesn't need to. We're right behind it. Well, he should be out here. You were hit the ball really because you don't want to leave that much of an angle on the 5. Well, I think everyone's getting a little bit tired. They're still out there. This has been a pretty good viewer set. I'm up to like 5,000 views on this file. Still a lot of people watching on YouTube. They probably fell asleep on the couch. Should look pretty decent on a TV, although it is low bit rate and it's only 720 resolution. But hotspot is. My God, I'm gonna forget my hotspot if I ain't careful. Set reminder, 2:30. Don't forget the hotspot. When you get old, you gotta forget it. You gotta remember things like that. 2-1. Keep going, John. Thanks for playing hard. Well, he did spend some time on the rack, but it didn't help him make a ball. 3, 3, and 3. Marty and Paul Moss were still spectating. That's pretty cool. I would think they came to watch both players, really, not really to cheerlead for one or the other. Oh, well, it looks like a 5-9 coming up. If John can negotiate this, get on the short side of the 5. John's taking a break. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
It's
like half ball. Ooh, he hit it so hard though. God, Lord, where are you going? Oh wow, he hit so hard. This shot don't have to be made for sure. Jacked up on the 9. No, it's an opportunity for sure. It's one of them shots you just kind of spin to. As if you're only hitting half the ball. The cue ball has a lot of energy in it. Corner pocket. This is the shot that John wanted to have. 5-9. Oh wow. Hmm. Well, it's kind of tricky here. It's close. It's pretty deep. Oh my goodness, he got lucky. He made it 2 rails in the corner. Now you got to carry him off the 6 to hit the 8 to get the 9. Man, it's not easy either. See? Wasn't that easy. Good try. I mean, I can't say. Couldn't do much else but try it. You had to hit it really flush. Ooh, I was going to say that's good, but that ain't good. It's manageable. It's not good. Yeah, that's good for sure. 2-2. Well, can't say it's an easy cut, but he'll shoot at it. Any healthy cue ball. Not bad. Well, this one you gotta come to the rail and float back up, I suppose. Left. I mean, he's managed to fit some of these balls in. Nice shot. I got my action in already, man. That might scratch. It's slow enough. It's diving in the rail. Interesting. Three. Made three balls on a break. Ooh. Well, John will probably. I mean, that ball could be missed even where it is, but I mean, just play safe. I mean, that was a reasonable shot. Guys, we'll be at Shark Bites on Tuesday for our 8-ball weekly. There's the information. It's race at 3 and 2, $20 entry, $10 side pot. We've had anywhere from 12 to like 10 to 18 players, so it just depends who wants to come out. It is a really good paying weekly for only even that amount of players in it, really. It's Tuesday. I should have a special guest in the house. Literally sleeping on my couch, more than likely. Well, all we gotta do is get back to wide side on the 7 for the 7-9. That's not good, John. Wow. Too straight on that ball. You want to kick this? You don't have to be me, really. Or you can kind of bank it. 2 reels to the short reel up there. Try to keep the cue ball by the 9. Like a stop shot. Or you just spear it in. Oh my god. That's pretty sick, John. I would have thought the safety was more reasonable. He's like, let's get this done, kid. It's been a battle. John won the first 2 sets just by a couple of games, really. This one definitely is going to be in question all the way to the end. Pittsburgh shootout starting this Thursday. 8-ball tournament at 7. You don't have to prepay or anything, but if you do want to play in that 4-man event, I recommend you talk to Melania Thompson. You make arrangements as such. $700 a team. You get 2 rooms. The team event starts Friday night. Push to the corner. Oh no, it's gonna leave him an angle. I thought he was gonna push to like a jump shot for Jimmy. Because Jimmy would just take it and be like, yeah, okay. Mm, I don't know if he left him a 1-9 through this window or not. He has to leave a safety though. Oh, we don't need the safety. Nice shot, John. Should come out to play the 3 on the side. Naturally. Natural angle to roll up for the 5. To speed. He was gonna miss that one. Rails for the 6. I was wondering how he was gonna do that. But he's not frozen on the ball. Just a little bit of a right. See if we can get it to pull 2 rails up towards the 7 on left side. I went the other way. I guess 7 goes past the 9. The other ball went past the 9. Looks pretty close. Dead-eye Dick. That shot. And Maki playing a lot of 9-ball, grinding through the rack. Way to grind through the rack, John. It's a battle. Especially when your body says, no more. I want a club sandwich from Sheets. John gets whatever he wants, but you win this, you can get 2 club sandwiches. We'll get to the ham and cheese with an extra piece of cheese. It's like 80 cents more. Actually, the swing from winning 3 sets to winning 1 set is humongous. So, for all intents and purposes, I hope he can pull this one out. Nothing down. Dumpster push. I would think he might just jump. I mean, it's fairly reasonable, especially being such a good jumper he is. He's only got half ball to get over. Watch, he's gonna get out the jumper. Yep. And if he gets close, he's pretty high percentage to make it. See? Nice shot. Get one or get beat by one. Depending on how this ball is laying, the shot really isn't that bad, but you don't want to get hooked behind the 8. Oh, he's not even spin cutting it, really. Well, that's why he missed it, I guess. Behind the rail. Two-way shot from there. I would think you're gonna just try to lay this 3 ball by the 8. Or you're gonna blast it. It's like a Kurt Angle shot, 4 rails. He may or may not have this ball. So maybe got a little roll. Oh, he didn't need to twist it, but he didn't make it. Oh my goodness. Wow. Now this brings us to this easy combination. Keep the 3 by the pocket. There you go. Spin down table. The 4's down here. It's a duck. The 5 is a duck. But the 5 is the most important ball on the table because you gotta get the breakout, I would think. Reposition those balls a little bit. Tricky. So this is the key shot here. How's the table gonna look? Just fine. Looks good, John. Very important to have the angles. Nice. All right, we're up 2, which ain't nothing. It's something. 5 to 3 raised to 15. I want to give Shane Jackson a shout out for helping out in commentary lately. Or very little. I have volunteered some compensation for his time. Are you ready? Are you serious? Is that going to carry him through the night? Listen, you better win these 3 sets instead of just winning 1. Oh my God. Well, he's not. Yeah, I mean, he's not pounding him. I mean, he just kind of relaxes and
take some of the pain off his knee. I mean, I hope he gets his knee fixed. He's got to get a specialist. Keep telling him. I mean, he could get his knee fixed, and he's afraid, he'll be out of commission for a couple months, but kind of got to do it, man. Instead of dealing with all this pain, I think he'd be so much better off. Hey, you better settle down now. Settle down. Well, it's all fun when we're winning, but we could certainly, besides, obviously myself helping out during those down times to replace whatever money that John doesn't make playing in tournaments or action matches or whatever. I could definitely help out, but we could also do probably a benefit. I know a lot of people would help out. No, I mean the jukebox is not on. I can't figure it out. Look at this shot. Well, I think Dumpster Jim sabotaged it with Hank Williams Jr. The jukebox is offline. I guess I can go play it manually, but All right, so we got 55 credits on the jukebox manually. If we're not done by the time all the Neil Diamond shit plays, I'd be real surprised. But we're looking at 6-4. Well, that's a pretty good shot. It's tough to come off the right side and not scratch, so you're gonna have to kick at this. For him to reach this, he's gonna have to stretch. Yeah, I thought he would. I mean, that's good. I'm scared to do that shot. It's hoping to get him behind the 9. He got pretty close. He might choose to kick this in long rail because the 2's right down there. And if he does so, it's probably pocket speed. So he can hold the cue for the 2. Oh, he hit it great. Nice shot, John. Definitely isn't on the fire yet, though. He's almost straight on this 2 ball. It's actually a better shot, I would think, to play safe, to roll up onto 7, kind of gently.
I don't think he's doing that, but that's a little too much juice, but he's okay. He's just on the wrong side for the 7. You'd have put massive amounts of inside on this. Yeah, it's a mistake, John. Nice shot, Dumpster Jim. That's good, kid. 6-5. Nice shot, John, but this one's a little tricky, being that you moved the 8 in front of that more. I don't know if it goes right in there or not, but obviously the combination will go, but cut it to the left unless it goes past it. No, there's the combo. This is. I guess you shoot at it, but this ball can be missed. Nice control. Nice control, Joe. Gonna pop this one pretty good, though. There you go. All right. Looking at 7-5.
No.
7-7 with them two games. Man, if that one ball was just up a little bit more, you know he's shooting at the 1-9. But this is all available, actually. Two rails for the 3. No. Damn. I don't know. He might have messed that 4-7 up. Oh, he's gonna go for the carom. I see it. Good shot, John. No, he's not out of the woods. I would think he's gonna set up for the 5-9. It's pretty natural. Yep. Look at this. I got lucky. A little bit. Thought he was gonna set up for the 5-9. That's pretty deep. Maybe he can swerve it like a Massey. The key to that shot, if you're jumping it. Oh, he's gonna kick. All right. Well, it is pretty deep. You gotta get 2 rails, I would think. Nice shot. It's just the way to hit it. Now he's got the 5-9. It's not very hard. Pretty sure he's making this ball. He'll go up 8-7. Halfway through the third set. Center ball break. Hmm. He might cut this in this side. Wouldn't be so bad just to pin off the right side of the 1 as long as he can not hit the 3 and get up behind them balls. All right. Get this little window for the 2 in the side. Looks like he's got it. think you're drawing to the 9 here. Don't push it right up on the 7, though. Okay, don't hit the 9. Oh, man. I don't think he had to do that. I think he could have just played it with straight top come through the window. Not bad. Jump bank? Or maybe he can get the edge of it. No, he's just kicking. Not bad either. John can obviously hit this ball. The thinner the better. Good play. Obviously, the goal here is probably to yank it in. Damn. Well, I didn't think so, but well, that should put him up 2. His bank shots finished the rack. Coming up on 6 hours in this session. Damn. He made a bunch there. Nice little shot on the 1, too. Ooh. I guess he took it for granted, but he didn't leave John anything. I think John's taking. Oh, no, he's not. Thought he was going to take a player break. Oh, he's going to one rail kick it that way. Might make it. Look at that. Man, what a nice shot. All right, well, this works because you can play the 2 in the side and run into the 5-6, but he doesn't want to hit it too hard because he's going to play the 4 next. All right, well, he didn't do what I thought at all.
He might have the 4 in the corner, and then it's a good hit. Well, John took a chance there and got a chance to get out because of it. That was thin. That was a good controlled shot, John. All right, looks like we got this one back, more than likely. And that all started with a kick shot. Basically, dumpster Jim missing, but kicked the ball right in the hole. Let's go. I was about to say those balls rolled everywhere. John singing. Nothing. Nothing to sing about that. Straight in on the 1, too. That's about as good as he can hit it, really. Oh, nice. 3 on the side. It should be out. Oh, he missed it. Oh, my God. He got lucky. Should have scratched. All right, John took a break. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm going to tell you about a new sponsor, ProLeagues365.com. Online sports betting, horses, in a digital casino. Everything is in here. You got live sports betting in play. Sign up at betwithtvmike.com. You have to use that link, and then once you deposit your $100 and you message me, I will give you $20 in free play for signing up. I got another video I'm going to show you in a little bit, but this is our introductory video. Thanks for the support. Have fun. This week, guys, it's Pittsburgh shootout. If you're still awake. Thursday is our 9 ball. No. Oh, come on. I mean, this ain't even this ain't even over with. This ain't over with yet.
Dumpster Jim's like, let's play race to 1 for 500. Six ball's a little funny, but looks like it's got enough room to go. As long as you're down here on the short rail. Okay. I mean, that was quite silly uh, to blast it like that. Huh? What? What are you doing? This ain't over with yet. Not at all. What are you talking about? Dumpster Jim's in the lead. Get him drunk.
I think get any. Fine. We don't get people drunk. These the neurons of the brain.
Well, that's all right, but I mean, it's like if he wins, it's something else. But get up there. Almost came up short. Oh yeah, I would think so. He's hitting the ball pretty good. Isn't making too many major mistakes. Uh, well, yeah. I mean, I suppose you could bank it in, but it's off angle. I mean, if you hit it really firm with like 2 tips of left, probably. Oh well, that's even smarter. Nice shot, John. Oh, lower. Well, he might kick this in, but this is where you know if you could jump, it's a pretty reasonable jump shot, but this is fairly high percentage to kick in. Okay, well, it's not a super easy cut. That's pretty tough, actually. Especially with inside. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that one's not good. You gotta shoot at that one. But knowing him, he's probably gonna make it. No, he didn't. And that's not a gimme. It's like laying on the rail. Nice shot. Don't do it. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Lester Jim just threw his cue halfway across the room. Let's go, John. Stay in there, kid. We're all friends, but the difference from winning 3 sets to 1 set is immense. It's immense.
Hey, there's TV right here. You know what? Mike. This big.
There's still some people watching. Did he throw his jump cue like halfway across the room? Oh, I thought he I thought he rolled it on the floor halfway across the room. So don't do that with the chili popper. You're still with me, guys. Appreciate it so much, as always. You know, it just appreciate whatever viewers we do have, always. Without the viewers, this is nothing. It would just be me talking to myself with nobody watching, which is actually what most streams are. You put the work in, though, people will pay attention. And obviously, try to offer up good content. Can he see this? I'm not sure. Yeah, no, see, he slid his cue all the way down there. He just. It was like, I think he threw his chili pepper halfway across the room. He threw it on the floor, but, like, slid it. It wasn't such an extreme anger. It's just more like, I don't know. Little Neil Young. This dude had a wild voice, man. I didn't think he made it. Wow. Kind of took it for granted. John should have been out. That's a big swing. I'm sure you're gonna take it for granted. This is probably a bank. Oh, there you go. There you go. Lord have mercy. Wow. It's so crazy that, I mean, you barely miss balls. I mean, it's like it's in the pocket, but it's not. It's hitting the titty. It's a titty twice. It doesn't go in. Well, that game was stolen. John gave it away. John's up one. So 5-6 race, John. Let's go. Let's try to focus. Think of all the Haitian immigrants in Ohio. Not sure why, but okay. You want me to break? I'll show you a cue or two.
And this one comes with a black 4. And this one's 3,000 with a sticker on it. Probably gonna offer this in a raffle at state tournament coming up. But I mean, you can see all the work in this cue. I love this cue actually. Alright guys, you know the deal. It's a one-on-one. If you really like it and you want it, put it in your case, give me a call. Thanks. If you're looking at getting into some
I'm
of the
sure
newer
she wants
style
this cue.
cues, but want to save some money. This was made last year, and I will honor this price because everything was cheaper last year, actually. So you got impregnated burl, a nice piece of blue resin, kind of runs all the way up. These segments into a solid forearm, but it does have some character in it in these little spots. This one's 1500. Alright, here's a great piece to get into at an affordable price. In the same family as some of the newer other pieces that come out, but this is one of the ones that survived from last batch I made, and this actually has the rare and very expensive Honduran rosewood, like that other cue with the full blue hybrid casting. But this was made last year. C23. I have no idea why it's still around, but you can steal it. This one's 1500.
And 10, race to 5. Not bad, John. Not bad. Paul Moss is in here feeding him drinks, and I'm like, dude, we're trying to win a set here. What a shot! 4 rails. Got nothing to lose. Why not shoot it? This one's kind of tough. Well, I mean, you got lucky to make the 4 rails, but oh, come on now. I mean, it's not.
Breaking out hives, thinking about it.
I mean, you made a nice little 4 railer there. That didn't have to go. Dribbling the cue ball, that's kind of difficult to do. So hi, Brian. I got your cue. I'll bring it to Pittsburgh. Hopefully, you guys can do something with it. It's sitting in my case. Scratch. Well, it ain't over with yet, but Dumpster's getting his own head. I'm gonna tell you that. I've never seen him act like that. I mean, he shouldn't have really made the four wheeler anyway. It's a tough shot. Doesn't have anything easy here. It's gonna be a layup. That's a good shot. Real good shot. John's got to kick long at it, I would think. It was actually my money. Steel City Bill. I staked Tyrus. Interesting. He's like, well, I'm not gonna break those balls out, but I'm gonna give you a ball in hand. Past two sets I got into, I lost, so I'm not even by winning this. I'm not even close to being even for the past 2 weeks or a week. All right. More or less, yeah. But we beat Dumpster and Dunbar back to back, so I mean, I pretty much got even. If I lose this, I'm behind. That's gonna stay up, I think. Wow, he would have flipped his lid. I bet too much on that set. I'll tell you that. Give people a chance, and I don't know why he went nuts. I couldn't tell you. Doesn't make much sense, really. Giving somebody opportunity is like a huge thing. You think if you invite somebody to your house to shower and make them a nice meal, that they wouldn't flip out on you. Nice. Oh, and let them borrow your cues too. Basically, he's using Mackey's old cues, my old cues. Good contact. Let's see. Does Mackey rip this 1-9 to the corner? Maybe. Yeah. I appreciate that. Give people a chance, man. Oh, he didn't have to. This three ball ain't no walk in the park, though. Maybe if you break it out, it is. Look at this. Look at this guy. Oh,
Man. Woo! Dumpster dodged a bullet. He definitely would have been out if he had that duck. He's going to have to play a 2-rail safety by hitting the rail, then the 3. I try to make it. Hmm. 9 on the side. Hear him shot. Keep shooting. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is coming down to the wire. We're playing win by 2. This might be the set that it comes down to win by 2. Ooh, wow. That's strange. Wasn't obviously that difficult of a shot. Better jump on this, Maki. Pretends it's Stormy Daniels. Jump on that bit. All right, John. Way to finish it out. 12-11. When I see you, I'll tell you the story just of the whole thing. Well, John, I'll have to start with a long shot, but it's about straight in. 2 balls, no easy. Probably have to play safe off the 2 ball. Might just blast this ball. Wonder if he calls the 9 here. Like, just cut the 2 to get the cue ball to come by the 9. But the 9 would have to go behind the 8. How can you play good safety here? Oh, what a good safety, John. That's a winning shot, sir. Could be. Very nicely done. Appreciate that he has the patience to do that, being so late in the evening, and he's obviously tired. I mean, he wants to get this one over with. Ooh, jumping real close. Nope.
Four ball is not a small window, but not much. If he gets weird on it, maybe play safe. It's a little weird on the three ball, but just avoid the scratch. Yeah, it was kind of tough. I get it, but we got to leave out of it. It was kind of tough. You couldn't see the total full ball. That's a nice kick and stick. That's a winning shot right there. That's a good shot, dumpster Jim. Put the silverback in trouble here for sure. He's like froze on that ball. When I go here, so just hit it really, but maybe you can kick that. That's gonna hurt. There's plenty of room on that ball. That one got a little funny. I think he back cuts it. You should learn that from Dave Bushway. All that grinding, it's 12-12. This video's got over 5,000 plays on it. Nothing down. I don't even know if I would try to make this ball. I would just then come up table. Good play. The one real kick looks blocked. Wow, the ball's on the rail from the other side. That shot's hard. Well, try to get something to work out here. 4-9 is not friendly. John's got ball in hand. Ooh, yeah, 4. If it was just up a little bit more, he could play the 3 and then get to it. But he's probably gonna have to play safe off that. That's not good. He's trying to wrap behind the 2 or behind the 6 to get the 2 on the side. That's no good. That is no good. Let's see if Dumpster Jim can figure out 3 and 4. That might not be good either. That's okay. This is gonna be tricky. Are you serious? Hell of a shot. He hit it too hard though. He's gonna leave John to look at it.
It's the right idea. You just hit the 4 too hard. That would have been incredibly strong if you didn't hit it so firm. Stay in the moment here. This takes a little bit of dedication to stay down on this 5 ball. No problem. Get out of the fire yet. Not with this ankle. May choose to stop and bank to 7. Oh, John. Hmm. Well, I mean, this is pretty reasonable to play safe on. It's a real important match, or important point in the match, especially at third set. That's pretty good, but I mean, you can probably kick this short rail. Don't think you can kick it to make it. Wow. Give it a rip. Might have made it. I don't think he was trying to, really, but did he let go on this bank? No. Oh, you know, not bad. I mean, it's a tough ball to see this far away. You might go for it. Nice. Don't do it. Are you serious? I don't even think that was scratching. What? It looks like it was hitting the chitty. Fuck, I don't even know. Well, Dumpster's up 13-12. Wow. This is where it gets kind of tough. Well, I mean, it's still tough. Even if John can see the 4. Think about what you're doing here, because 6 is next, and ain't nothing on it. Maybe just play safe off the left side of the 6.
Oh, it was tough. Wow. He might have this window. I think he's got it. Yeah. Hmm? What happened? I'm confused. Just miss hit him or miss cue or I want to see that. I mean, that's a big hit, but what happened? Well, he's kind of on the rail, I suppose, but that's odd. 13-13. Jeez. This is a big jump here. Big jump. But John's on the hill, but we are playing win by two. What a nice controlled shot. I love a shot, especially under pressure. Just kind of got to shoot it in the corner, really, to save shape for the six. Ooh. Yeah. Then you can see the five for the side, but probably going to bump off the eight a little bit. Get a little wild with it. Should be good. Wow. Oh man, dumpster Jimmy's. I was irate. Congratulations, John. Woo wee. All right. Get your shot, and we'll see you guys at Fiddlesticks tomorrow. We're gonna play 8 ball in the tournament. If you want to play, either call Matt Kelly or be there by 7 promptly. Uh, it's always a good tournament. Race of 3 and 2. Thanks for the game, everyone. Thanks for watching.
Another one from last year. This was kind of a misfit actually because it was like laying around in the shop and they didn't finish it for a while, and then eventually I just ended up. Oh boy, I seen this one at the shop when I was there a few months ago, and it wasn't done yet. And I said, "Hey, this is gonna look." Oh my God, look at this thing. This is than I even expected. Really, I seen it when it was the core was being worked on. This is super awesome. Lots of turquoise. You can see this has got a dot in the middle. Go all the way up it. Turquoise ring. It's got this stained purple in the points. The points have turquoise with the dot in it. It's tough to see. This is my kitchen light. But look at this thing. If you like turquoise, this is a great piece. It's 2800. Comes with a 11/8 black shaft. Version 4. Now if you don't want this black shaft, I can get you another one, or if you don't want the shaft at all, obviously we can make an adjustment for that. But check this out. This is awesome. Hit me up. Send me a message if you're interested. This is going in the case, and I don't think it's going to be in the case very long, I'm going to tell you that. Really cool colors in this burl, and that's really nice. It's a natural knot in the wood. Hit me up at TvMike. Thanks. Alright guys, here's another one that's right up my wheelhouse. I seen this one at the shop a couple months ago, and I was like, I need to get this one. It's a really interesting blue. Look at that. It's like blue. It's called a snake skin. See, it's impregnated burl, snake skin. It's got a black shaft with it. 12.3 version 4.0. It's 2200. I mean, it's really nice. It's got points, snake skin. This was not a customized commission blank, but and it's also got these. That's not turquoise, but they're blue. I mean, it's kind of turquoise, but it's not turquoise. The stone that we use in cues, but you got some interesting wood patterns. You gotta look real close, but you can see rings in the wood. That's probably cocoa, but it's real nice. I know someone's gonna want it real quick. And obviously these are all one of ones, and when they're gone, they're gone. See, 3 of 24 just came out. Just came out. Hit me up, guys. And if you like this one, but you don't like it enough to buy it, message me. I'll show you a lot more cues that you probably will like. Alright guys, what we have here is 3 cues. This one is Tiger Stripe Maple. This one is Tiger Stripe Maple. And this one is Bird's Eye Maple. Obviously it's blue, gray, and red. They're Sneaky Pete style. Just real similar. Real minimal. But they got nice color. And they come paired with 11-8. I don't know if you can read it. You probably can. 11-8 version 4 black shafts. So if you like any of these, hit me up. These are 1100. The black shaft alone is 475. So these would be a good raffle. Maybe I'll do a $1,000 raffle for one of these coming up soon. But hit me up if you're interested. Obviously, if somebody buys it before you do, it's first come, first serve. And if you want something a lot more elaborate, you know I've got another 30-something one-of-one cues. So hit me up on Facebook and send me a message. I'll send you pictures. Thanks. Here, look at this one. I mean, this is gorgeous too. Really? It's great colors. I'm taking these pictures in my kitchen under on my stove oven because it has good light. I mean, this is all black through here, but this is just crazy. I mean, it's beautiful. I do not know. I remember seeing the blank. I do not know the process of that. I kind of have an idea, but even at that, it's like, I don't know how somebody would have the patience to do that. Yep. Alright, here we go with the other one. I'm just rotating this for you. I mean, just like any of our cues, they look better in person in light. I mean, you can see little sparkles and stuff in here. Actually, I mean, that's just, it's like a painting. I love it. You'll never see anything like that. I mean, maybe he'll make some more blanks that are like kind of this style, but he's like, I want to try something new. I was like, okay. Alright, so I'm taking pictures on my stove where my light is. So it's pretty good light. I believe this is Buckeye Burrow. There's even a ring like that. Little blue ring. That's awesome. I think this is the right one. This is impregnated burl. We got work on the butt cap. I mean, that's really nice wood. This one's a bit more than those other ones. There's more work in it. It's an orange hybrid. I mean, all the woods are highly figured. And you got wood in the inlays and the points. So this says impregnated burl cocobolo. I could actually ask the guy exactly what wood this is, but that's that one. So this looks a little more yellow because the light is yellow. These are more like a dark, well, there's two colors in these rings. They're a bit lighter. They're not as yellow, but anyways. I mean, this is a really nice piece of burl. You got some of the rings up here in segments. Those are olive wood rings, actually. This is impregnated burl cocobolo. This is cocobolo, obviously. The brown wood. Yep. So this light makes it look a little bright orange. It's not so much orange. I can take it out of this light and you'll see the difference. See, it changes. This is more like the real light because this is sunlight coming in the bathroom, but yeah, this is like completely unique. Nobody even knows how this was made, actually. Thanks. Alright, everyone, we're outside in the natural sunlight. Taking a look at this cue that somebody wants to get some better pictures of. Obviously, I don't need to say anything. This thing is pretty incredibly unique. $2,700 out the door. And this will not last long, I promise you that. Alright, here's another one. This would be like the sister to that cube, pretty much. I mean, this is incredible. Hybrid blank. Either one of this or the purple one would look great with a black shaft. This is pink, red, white, sparkles, the diamonds. So yeah, just like the other cue, this one's 20. It's that simple. Alright, here's another one that somebody wanted to take a look at. This is a really nice spalted maple. It's got the textures in it, obviously, but this is the story. An artistic combination. I mean, it's one of a kind, insane. More spalted maple. $2,200 out the door. It's 18.9 ounces. buzzing. Impregnated Buckeye Burl, Bacote, and olive wood. That's olive wood. This is Bacote. Nice balance of color and wood. Let's get it. Alright, here we go. This is a teal dyed maple burl with obviously a epoxy resin hybrid combination. You're not going to see anything. Segment. With little dashes of color. Bird's eye maple up here, and then you have purple